Ho, 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 Hello. Uh, oh, I just realized my book was in the way. Um, I just realized my drink was in my way too. I usually don't do drawing streams. My intention was to probably never do a drawing stream. I also have music. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can't hear it, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'll assume that you can. I'll assume that you can. Let me get uh um so drawing, huh? What am I drawing? I don't know if I want the hat. I don't want the hat. I picked the hat to be all silly, haha, hee hee. But when I think about it, hold on. When I think about it, I'm wearing my glasses today. But when so it's not gonna like read my blinks all too well. Um, yeah, it's not gonna read my. What the hell just fell? Okay, it's not gonna read my blinks too well, but that's kind of whatever. It's fine. Um, I don't know. Is my volume low? Am I low? Am I louder? Oh, you know what? I did turn on the gain. I did turn on the gain some time ago. Is it still low? Ah la 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 la. Meow 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 meow. Why was out of all the out of all the noise I could make, that's the sound I chose. By the way, so on the screen now. Oh my god. On the screen now, it's like super spaced out, I think, though. I feel like that's super spaced out. I don't know. But I'm gonna keep it that way. It's fine. I don't usually get comments. How do I change this again? How do I fix this? This one? And then okay. Is that better? Is it louder? If not, I'm gonna have to think, and I don't want to have to think. You're gonna have to DM me those details. I'm leaving it to you, buddy. DM me those details. Inform me. I can't hear myself. I know that there's actually like, isn't there like a setting that you can do so that you can hear yourself? I feel like I should do that. But I don't even like hearing myself. I don't even like speaking. Louder but still low? How is it still low? What the what? Daisy, what did you do to my microphone, man? Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on. It's the right microphone. Um so if I put it up to like, what was it usually? I don't even know. I think it was at like 6 before. This is at like 8. This is like 8 plus gain now. Is this better? La 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 la. I don't even know if that's like a I don't know if I should be making that sound. Where did my so? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hey. Was there not a change? I literally turned it up from 5 to 8 gain. This bar, I turned up this bar, but I feel like if I turn up this bar more, it's gonna get really loud. But if it's clear, if it's audible, then it's fine. Yeah, it's good now. Okay. You sure it wasn't just your side? I could do more. I could do more. You know what? Listen to the music. All right? Let me know if the music is loud. All right? You I feel like I should move the chat box over here. Cuz nobody cares about all that stuff, you know? Haha. It's also it's really spaced out. You know what? I kind of decided not to do the game. Should I still play it in a background? It really won't be much anyway. Like it's just I was going to play what was it? I was gonna play Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis cuz got like 200 hours in that one, and working on a fresh 200 for that one. So I'm like, oh, you know, I could just easily just pump out a little bit of a 200 in that real quick. Why not? It wouldn't bother anybody, you know. If the music is fine, I can't hear it. Hold on. I'm a VTuber. Hi, buddy. I'm a VTuber. My favorite VTuber. All right, the first two times I was being a little ha he little shit, but the one time after that one, no, I genuinely fucked up. That was a genuine fuck up. that was a genuine fuck up. So, obviously gonna draw today. Here, I have a very blank canvas. We love the blank canvases. It's gonna stay blank for a little bit longer. It takes me a bit to start drawing, but once I start drawing, you know. Like, you feel it, you taste it, you see it in your toes, like, it, you know. So, there's, like, 3 different things that I actually like want to work on, but today I'm not working on any of those 3 things. I'm working on something completely different. I'm working on something that's vastly different. It's going into the red. Are you sure it's not too loud? I feel like that's too loud. So doing something completely different from those 3 things that I probably should be doing, but I'm probably not going to do them because I hate fun and enjoying the things that I enjoy doing. I don't know what's up with me and toes, man. I don't even like toes. That's the funny part. I think like toes are like the worst body part. And for some reason, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't even like toes, man. I just keep fucking saying it, man. Anyway. And just under the, I think you just have the other video too loud, or maybe you're just deaf. I don't, you know. I don't know. I don't know. But, so, let me tell you a story. I kind of mentioned it when I was talking to you guys, like in Discord and stuff. I had like kind of mentioned it where like I was drawing. I have like this like self-made like sketchbook thing, and the book itself is literally just made out of cardboard and construction paper, but it functions very well as a book, and I like it a lot. I really wish that I didn't choose blue as its color, but blue is a lot more like passable. It's like it's a lot easier for people to not acknowledge it too much because it's just like a soft blue, sort of like baby blue type of book. If anything, they'll just look at it and be like, oh, that's a nice color, and then go about their day, you know? So like their curiosity isn't really struck with it, so I chose blue. Which is funny. I can see the main blue. The other blue I'm pretty sure matches pretty well still, so I just kind of leave it at that. But I sometimes, you know, when there's like a long day and I'm not particularly doing anything, I'll just be like, all right, I'm just gonna draw. So this day I was drawing because I had told you about like the other idea that I had, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna sketch out the poses for that one. I want to see how this one works out. I want to see like what type of poses I would have for each one of them, and if I can fucking translate that from. Oh, my nose itchy. My nose is itchy. Oh, my nose is itchy. If I could translate that from from PC, from sketchbook to digital, and I was kind of like drawing out. I drew out literally 10 poses, and by the time I was finishing the 10th pose up, one of the teachers came up to me and was like, wait, that looks really nice, and then she like started pointing it out. And some of the other teachers are very curious little creatures, so they looked and they were like, oh wait, that's a nice picture. And this one teacher, I love him to death. He's so sweet. Like he's nosy, but he mispronounces nosy as noisy. So when he came over, he was like tapping his ears and he was like, yeah, I'm noisy. And I'm like, oh, you're nosy. I see. And he was like, yeah. I'm energetic, I'm nosy and nosy. And I was like, you're noisy and nosy, but you know what? I'm gonna let it go because you're a funny guy. So he like looks at the pictures and he's like, ooh, you know, I can draw too. I'm an amazing artist. And I was like, oh, you're an amazing, you know how to draw too? And he was like, yeah, I know how to draw. So he goes to his desk, pulls out a little like pen and paper, like a little what was it, the post-it notes. He pulls those out, passes the, or like runs back over, and he like quickly draws an animal on it, and then he shows me, and I'm like, oh, in my head I'm like, oh, he drew a koala. But he like so I was like, oh, okay, all right. And and one of the teachers, she looked at it and she was like, what is that, a bear? Is that like a lemur? And I was like, no, it's a koala. And he was like, yeah, it's a koala. And I'm like, wait, no one could tell that was a koala? Because like so many people were just so confused about like the drawing, and I was like, that's clearly a koala. So then he got really excited and decided that he was gonna draw another animal, and he drew what did he draw? He drew, I think it was, he drew a chipmunk. He drew a chipmunk on it could have passed as either a chipmunk or a squirrel, honestly. Either one was, it was the same. Either way, I said Risu. I just, it could have been either one, for real, for real. So like he drew a squirrel or a chipmunk and was just like, yeah, here's my next animal. Can you guess what it is? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Risu. And the other teachers are looking at her, we're like, wait, like what what animal is this? I can't tell. And I'm like, it's a Risu. It's a squirrel. And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, it's probably a chipmunk, but it's honestly either one. It could work for either one. So then he was like, see, she gets it. She gets it. And then this brainiac decides that he wants to do, what is it called? He wants to do like a art battle with me. And I can't show you the specific picture, but I ended up like me, him, and one of the other teachers decided that we were gonna draw, and one of the other teachers had to tell us what to draw. So he was like, okay, yeah, just pick anything at random and we'll draw it from memory. And I was like, oh god, me and art races are like the worst thing ever. I can't draw that fast. I can't process things that fast. And but I was like, you know, I'll just go with it. That Kung Fu Panda gift for real. So I was like, all right, you know, I'm gonna let it go. I'll draw, see what I can get from it. Fucking finally. Dude, lmaoo was just talking to me for real, for real. That was just lmaoo. It was just lmaoo. But they were like, yeah, draw Mario. And I was like, Mario? Oh god, I can't think that fast. The first thing, literally the first thing I did was draw the nose. And I just I just drew the nose with the mustache, and I was like, I can build off of this. I can build off of the nose and mustache, surely. So I was like, okay, smiley face. And the eyes, I'm gonna draw Pokemon eyes, because I don't fucking remember what type of eyes Mario has. So, so I was like, alright, you know, I'm gonna do something like this, draw the little Pokemon eyes, give the little inner light, because, you know, he has lights in his eyes that I don't have. Bushy eyebrows, because I remembered him having bushy eyebrows, and a hat. The hat, it has to have the M on it. That's all I know. I just know it's a fat hat. So not T. So I was like, I just know it's a fat hat. I'm gonna draw the hat. Hope for the best. Hope it ends out all right. So I fucking draw this god-awful hat with Mario with an ear and hair, because I don't remember what Mario's hair. Even now, I still don't remember, and I personally went and looked, and I still don't remember what Mario looked like. So, look, and I was like, alright, yeah, that's Mario. That's good enough for me. I was like, that's good enough for me. And they looked and they were like, wait, that's a pretty good Mario. And I'm like, is it? Because for them, like, when they were drawing Mario, they did like his jumping pose where I don't even, they did this. I'm drawing it. Literally both of them drew Mario like this. Jumper and everything. And they were like, yep, that's him. Big mustache. Nose, eyes. One drew him without the hat, and the other one had him with the hat. And I was like, oh my god, wait, that's so cute. I was like, wait, that's the cutest thing ever. They both drew Mario the same way. And I was like, you know what? They're mentally the same people. Holy shit, I didn't realize that they had that energy together. That it had me cracking up because this shit was mine and this shit was theirs. I was like, dude, what? It had me cracking up. I was like, alright, you know, if that's how things are to work, that's how things will work. And after that, he was like, alright, next time we have class together, we're gonna have an art battle. The kids are gonna decide what we draw. And I was like, okay. We have classes to teach. I got work to do. But you know what? I'm not mad because I don't mind, in the most legal way of being able to say that. I don't mind. I actually enjoy it. Because I was told, like, when I first came to actually work here, they were like, yeah, you might be able to teach like art jobs, or not jobs, but like art classes and stuff, and you might be able to like enjoy doing like art stuff with the kids or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that would be cool, because that's kind of more what I'm down for. And they were like, yeah, if you could teach art with English, that would be even better. And I was like, yeah, I can try. And then I never got any chances to teach art, and I was like, but I want to, I want to teach, I want art. I want to teach art. I've been lied to. I was lied to. I was filthily lied to. I'm very sad. But after that, after he was like, yeah, you know, let's do an art battle. I was like, alright, bet. Say no more. We'll do an art battle. You know, I fixed the bot in the server and the bot still didn't do anything. I fucking set it to announce things and it doesn't announce anything. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix that bot, bro. You're gonna have to pick up Mother and inform her of the situation, because I don't know how to fix that bot. I genuinely don't. But anyway, let me get a better straw. Let me actually get a straw. Daisy! You can't fall! Daisy, come back! You're my emotional support, Daisy! If you fall, what's gonna happen to me? I have like this, what is she? She's like a gothic Lolita Daisy. And she is super cute. She has like this little, she's a little, I don't know if she's Japanese exclusive, but she has like this little bow. And whenever I see her, yeah, that bot is fucking up, brother. Eh? Honey. Because Daisy's my emotional support Daisy, so I have to yell at her when she decides that she wants to act up. All right, I have to, because she acts up too much. Every time when I'm recording like song, what the, I can't. Oh, I forgot how to speak. Holy shit. Whenever I'm like recording songs, or I'm just like singing to myself and Daisy falls off, yo, I lose my shit. I'm like, Daisy, you have to sit down, please. You can't keep doing this. I'm drawing this fast, so it looks like garbage. But Daisy, I love her. I love Daisy. She's so freaking cute, man. Because she's got like this big head. Now it's kind of like oblong because she keeps fucking falling, so she keeps hitting her head on everything. She keeps falling. So she looks oblong, and it makes me laugh every time I look at her. But I'm gonna draw her with a better head, cause that's what she deserves. That's right, queen. That's right. It's legitimate Daisy, by the way, like Daisy Duck Daisy. She's got these big eyes, but they're like half open, so they're pretty like that. They're pretty like that, and then she got like sparkles and like, yeah, she has an oblong head right now. It's a little like, now this side of her head is more like this. This side of her head is more, it's more on that side right now, but you know, I'm kind of ignoring it to make her feel better. I feel like she might get emotional if I keep talking about it though, so I'm gonna stop talking about it for her safety, you know. Copyright strike. No, 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 no. She's got like little hearts in her eyes, like so. I'm looking at her right now. Hold on. And then right under her beak, right here, is her cute little hand. Arm? Wing. And then she has like this little gothic... She has like this gothy look to her. It's like a sailor type of thing to her. It's got the little X's here. A little sailor collar. Daisy, can you sit properly, please? Oh, shit. Not right there! Daisy! Inda. Okay. And this is part of her shirt. And the heart. This. The parts that I choose to draw in priority always makes me laugh because it's never in a proper order. I also don't know why I'm on brown. I wish I knew, but I don't know. I feel like I can't draw today though, but it's okay. When I actually get into wanting to draw, it'll be a different story. Yeah, I said there was music. Why is everything low? Are you sure? Is this still low? Is that better? I turned it up. I specifically chose that song. Yeah, it is bumping. It's a reggae song thing. It was super bumping, and I was like, I gotta listen to it. It does match my color scheme. No, I agree. I don't know why. I didn't really choose it. It's brown though. Like this is. I feel like this is the skin. Is this the skin color I use? I can tell. Is this the skin color I use? No. No, it's not. I don't know why I have it. I don't know. Daisy is sitting right now, so she looks a little weird. But like her little feeties, they go like this. Her legs go like this. I lie to you not. This is how her legs look. I promise. And then bam, 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 bam. Stripes. She's got stripes. She also, these are also leg warmers. These are leg warmers. These are leg warmers. Can you tell that I'm awake today? I could turn this down a little. And then her other arm goes like this. Her other arm goes like this. And then it's literally just the sleeve that covers like that. And then here is the things. And that, yeah, that's it. That's my Daisy. Can you sit down, please? Thank you, Daisy. And this is Daisy. That's her little butt. Her little butt. There you go. This is my Daisy. She's my emotional cheerleader. She's like white. Obviously, brain, what the fuck? She's like white. She actually has a little bit of blush on her. She's got a little blush on her, just a little. She's very pink and black oriented. Like this, I'm on eraser. This is black. No, not because she's white. She just happens to be white. You weren't, no. Daisy's a duck. She just happened to be white. Don't do this. Come on, look, we can't do these, not on stream, man. Not on stream, man. She's like mainly black though. I can't have these alligators attacking me, you know. It's too early, all right? It's too early. It's too early in my career. I'm so glad I closed my window before I started this, man. I'm so glad. Oh, you know, I hope you enjoy your ARAMs, man. You should have told me that you were gonna go and play ARAMs, because then I still wouldn't have joined you, but I would have been happy for the invite. Anyway. Anyway. Does it start black? Daisy, please. Thank you. It starts pink. So I had it right. What? Why'd you let me erase it? Come on, girl. Teehee, 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 teehee. And these are just black. I can go. Alright, well, you didn't invite me, so who's really the bitch here? Is this the same pink? This is a hot pink. I'm just gonna say, I didn't know I was gonna play AWAM. I didn't know I was gonna play AWAM. And then I ended up playing AWAM. Is it what that count? It's It's always the thought that counts. But it's never the actions. What counts if it's not the actions? No, I discovered a new voice today. I don't even know how to explain the voice. It's even higher pitched than the baby voice, and it's worse than the gremlin voice, which is so funny. But like, I don't know how to do it. That's the worst part. I just like did it one day and I was stuck on the voice for about like 5 solid minutes while I was playing Star Rail earlier, and I fucked myself up because I was just like, yo, once I break this, I don't know how to get back. I don't know how to get back there. And I genuinely don't know how to get back there. I genuinely don't. It was a voice. It was a voice of the ages. And if I truly try hard enough, I can sing in the voice, but it won't be the greatest. That voice does cause my voice to crack some, which was very entertaining for me, but it was a voice of all time. It was truly a voice of all time. And I didn't hate it, to say the least. But I don't know how to get the voice back. I don't know how to get it back. I don't know what I did or what happened, but it just popped up. And I was like, new voice unlocked pack? Like, what the fuck happened? New voice unlocked. Let's go. Oh my god. It wasn't even... It unfortunately was not Toad-like. You should stream though. I'm just saying. My straw fell into my soda. Ariel, please! Come on now, don't be Daisy. I was apparently dropping frames. I don't see how that works out, but... so this... Yeah, this is basically... This is what my Daisy looks like. This is my support cheerleader, Daisy. Tinka, the content. The content? Me no know her. Me no know no content. Content. Yeah. It's a, man, now I'm distressed because now I want to actually look for it. How Faker beat League of Legends. Oop, I got a burp. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't know if that... Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you can't see my stream. Daisy Duck. React content. Let's go. Hold on. Let me see. Because there's 2 versions of this Daisy Duck. I have, I think, V2. Yeah. Copy. Here. I can show you. Are? Nande? Kore? Here we go. This is my Daisy, my cheerleader Daisy. This is my cheerleader Daisy. I forgot her blush. I definitely said that she had blush. And I never drew it. My bad. Come in. Are? She's a blushy Daisy. She's a blushy Daisy. There we go. I'm not a wait. Yeah, I was looking at Daisy while I drew her. She fell off the mic for this. She's so cute. I love Daisy. I might just save this. I might just save this and then have this as like a fucking, I don't know. It's like a warning alert or some shit like that. Like, hey, be careful. Cheerleader Daisy didn't like that. Actually, like my auto, like my if I get like Nightbot or something like that, I'm gonna change Nightbot's name to Cheerleader Daisy. It's just like, hey, you have a warning. Cheerleader Daisy didn't like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cheerleader Daisy and Guardian Ariel, because Ariel is my she's my singing comfort. She's my comfort singer. So whenever I'm singing, I hold on to her. And then she gives me her voice, and then I'm like, oh, I'm Ursula. Oh wait, is that racist? Wait a second. Is that racist? That can't be, right? It's not, right? I'm just following like movie lore, right? That's not racist. That's just anyway, why is it all black? What the fuck? Anyway, I still need it black. Alright, so that's that. So, okay. What disclaimer? Disclaimer? Or confession? I'm still catching up on streams that I missed throughout the week, plus stream that happened today, because you know I can't ignore my Oshi, and I am an Oshi simp, so I'm watching his stream in the background. So where I gotta get into the motions, you know. I gotta get into the groove to actually like want to draw. So let me move this over, because over here where like chat is for you, that's where the stream is for me. So if everything ends up moving over here, it's because the stream literally is right there. If everything just so happens to start moving over, it's because I'm watching a stream on the side. My apologies. So I might just do, I'm also wearing my glasses, so like the blinking is probably not too fun right now. I don't know. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna write? What's it gonna write? Yeah, I do want Nightbot Daisy though. To go back to that one. I do want Nightbot Daisy. I'm gonna name her Cheerleader Daisy. Dude. You have lint on you. That's because you fell. Girl, you can't do this. You can't keep falling. I gotta fix your, hold on. Because girl, you are beautiful. All right? You're beautiful, Daisy. That's better. All right, now fix your hoodie. Fix your jacket. On the back, by the way, on Daisy's back, she has like a little bow right where her tail is. It's very cute. Okay. Here you go, Daisy. Cheerleader Daisy on the case. I remember I did like a quiz with the kids, and it was funny because they didn't know, but they do know that I love cats. So they were like, so I did like this quiz, and it was like, hey, can you guess what my favorite Disney character is? And I had like Ariel, Daisy, Marie from Aristocats, and Stitch, because honestly they're my top 4. And the kids, because I like cats and the kids know that I like cats, they were like, oh, cats, so obviously Marie, right? And I'm still so shocked that they know who Marie is in the first place. That one gets me. But they're like, oh yeah, like Marie, it's clearly Marie. So they all would like pick Marie, and I'm like, okay, but keep in mind I also like singing. Because at one point the teacher, when I was asking the question, at one point the teacher was like, wait, she does like cats, she does have a cat. And I'm like, I do, but keep in mind I also like singing. And they were like, oh, cat though, cat, because they didn't understand what I was saying to them. There were 3rd graders. And I was like, oh god, all right, they're all gonna get the wrong answer, but it's okay, they worked hard for it. So a lot of them would end up picking Marie. Some would pick Stitch because they stood by the fact that they think I love Stitch, which I do. I love Stitch, but I love Angel more, honestly. Ooh. Anyway, the ADHD was about to hit me with that one. But like they ended up picking Marie, and then it will pop up and it's like, haha, it's Ariel. And I'm like, I said I like singing, and they'd be like, ah, she got us, it was a trick question. And I'm like, technically it was a trick question because I love all 4 of them, but I love Ariel the most, always have. Grew up on Ariel, loved her from the moment I heard her. Maybe it's because she's the only princess with red hair. Wait a second. Do I like you because you have a red hair? Ariel, at least be clear about it. But so I got like I love Angel, which is also from Lilo and Stitch. I love Angel, and I have when I went shopping and stuff with my friend, I got like a whole bunch of different Disney things, and one of them was a Sakura Stitch, which when I looked at Stitch, my brain said that's Ariel because it's pink. And I didn't think about it at the time, but if I really thought about it properly, I would have fucking changed my mind and not picked up the Stitch and picked up an Ariel, but instead I got a Sakura Stitch instead of a Sakura Ariel, and now I'm a little upset. But it's okay. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna name this file, this folder. I'm gonna name it me. Oh! I put me. I'm so used to not drawing. or drawing when I'm not streaming, that I keep putting everything in front of the camera. So if I forget at one point, just know it wasn't intentional. RDM stuff. I also had a coffee and a soda, so I got a little bit of energy. I actually need music. I actually need music, but I'm afraid if I start listening to music, it I might start singing it. What can I listen to that won't get me copyright struck? If I sing, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do this because I can't sing these because I don't know the words, but I can jam out to it. I just gotta make sure that you guys can hear it. Teehee. Nande. Okay. I don't want to listen to this. I don't feel like being that person today. There is a song. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll listen to this playlist. Let me check. Let me just make sure that OBS can't hear this, so that it shouldn't be able to, because it can't hear the stream that I'm listening to. It should be fine. We should be fine. We're fine. We're fine. I got a burp. Okay. Everything's fine. It took everything from me. Spotify took everything from me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. What did I call you guys again? What's the fan name? The Academy? The Academy. Brother, what is with my English, man? The Academy. The council is in order. And now, let me see if I remember how to draw. I'm using pink. I don't want to use pink. I don't really want to use red either. Let me see. I can use the red. Okay. Here we go. I'm doing a drawing stream, and honestly, a part of me doesn't want to. A part of me doesn't want to. Anyway, if I can remember how to draw, that would be great. Because if I don't, then, you know, I'm going to be very sad and a little depressed. But I can do it. I need this. But yeah, to the first story, the very first story that I had, the posters that I had, I do have them here. But it's just the fact of whether or not I can remember how to draw them without making it seem like it's some freaky business that like Twitch or something won't need. Yeah, I need music for the sake of the ADHD is striking me in the most ADHD ways. So everything that I do includes the drawing So, or everything that I do includes music. So I kind of, I need the music to distract my mouth. But maybe I won't sing because my mouth is distracted. That's a weird sentence. That's a weird sentence. That's a weird sentence. I'll be frank. That was a weird sentence. I apologize. I apologize. Did you know that Clip Studio has this setting that yeah, yeah, that's fair. You know, my playlist isn't even particularly a playlist. It's just what whatchamacallit, it's just what Spotify gave me. Shut up. Oh, the words almost came out. I love Keke Palmer. I love Keke Palmer. Oh, did you know that Clip Studio has this setting now that like it's, what's the word? It's Nandake. That's a chata. I forgot. Oh, it lets you like change what's it called? Puppeting? I think that's what they have it as, puppeting. So you can change body parts without really messing up the picture that you have. And I think it's very nice because I did use it a few times, and I think if I actually do, oh my god, I think if I actually do like animations and stuff now, it might actually help. Because if I just do like the puppeting thing and then edit a few things between the frames, then it might actually work a lot better. And I'm kind of looking forward to that, in all honesty. I'm honestly, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Now my brain is wondering what pose was I doing. I'm doing this one. I'll do this one. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just do this one. Oh, I stopped talking and I almost sang. That's But I'm genuinely trying not to, but I feel like if I start, I won't stop. And this is not particularly a song to just sit there and be like, I'm just gonna real quick. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. Also, when did those ad-libs ever come in? I don't remember ever hearing them. Dude, I can't find the M button. No, that's not what you are. That's not what you are. There we go. I'm gonna have to skip it. What is this? I can go without that. I'm trying to think. What else has happened? What's been... If I burp one more... I had a soda. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had a soda. I had too much sugar. I had too much sugar. I can't believe this. Fuck. I'm just a baby. I still remember the time. What was it? It was like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. No, it was like last year where I drank apple juice and like I took a sip from it and my brain was like, that's too sweet. I ended up having to pour water inside the carton because it was too sweet for me. And I was like, wait a second. Isn't this what they do to babies? I was like, isn't this exactly what they do for babies if the apple juice is too sweet? Did I just nerf myself and become a baby again? I was so sad. I was so sad when I did it because I was like, you know, this isn't what I was meant to be. This wasn't what I was made for, and yet this is where I am. It's not what I signed up for, and yet here the fuck we are. I was very sad. Very sad. I'm not. I could just do it the other way, I think. I could do it the other way, I think. Yeah, I could do it the other way. I'm trying to convince myself that I don't need to do extra work. I'm gonna end up doing extra work. I'm gonna end up doing extra work. Okay, alright. It's okay. I'm gonna do it this way. Because I actually want this more that way. But yeah, I felt like a baby at one point in my life, and I was very sad. One point in my life being literally last year, and I was very sad about it. And it wasn't great. It made me sad, but now I sadly instinctually water down my apple juice because of it, because I'm just like, it might just be too sweet. It might end up being too sweet, and then I'm gonna complain about it, and I'm gonna have to do it anyway. But then sometimes I have like apple juice that's really not sweet, and I think I just got really unlucky that day. I genuinely think that that's what happened. And I was fucked. I gotta change the song. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm listening to. This is scary. This is unventured territory. Unventured. I don't think that's the right word. It's a territory that I don't like. I do know this song. I just don't want to listen to it. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. You're beautiful. I don't want to listen to that either. I can go. That can pass. Alright. I moved my book, and I gotta get my book back. There was something else that I remember doing. Whether or not I remember is a different story. I don't remember. Plot twist, I don't remember. I don't know how many streams I'd actually plan on doing drawing, but I feel like for me that it's a lot better to do. I'm trying to think of like with the new placements, I would only like max throughout the day. I would only be able to stream like 4-ish hours anyway. Honestly, 4 is probably my max for most days, just for the sake of sanity. And this is a hand. This is a hand. The hand will be big because it's going out. Dude, I genuinely have to talk so I don't sing. Is this how people feel? But without the extra anxiety attached to it? Because my anxieties are literally here. Just like, if I don't talk, I'll start singing. But then what if I start singing and then YouTube or some shit's just like, hey, mute this bitch. Oh my god. The hands here. The streamer yeah, no, it genuinely feels like streamer training right now. Cause I'm like, wait a second. Is this for real? Like, is this genuine streamer training right here? Like, I feel like I'm struggling. Cause a part of me is like, oh, just hum it. And another part of me is like, if you hum it, you'll die. If you hum the music, you'll die. You can't hum her music, she's too important. But it's not Rihanna, please. YouTube fucking comes all the way to Japan, knocks on my door. So it has come to our attention that you may have been singing copywritten songs from professional artists. No. Yeah. It's You Hum You Die. This is the new game show. It's like those YouTube videos that they try to have all the time. That's just like what is it? Where they have like what's the words? If you laugh you lose or something like that. And I'll look at them and I never laugh. I never do. I always look at them and I'm just like, this is what people laugh to. What type of people are they? Because they're kind of you know, they're whatever. But I'll just be like, you know, progressing somehow, I guess. Good for you. But now it's like if I sing, I'm fucked. If I sing, I'm fucked. I don't know what the N key does, but I just pressed it and I got scared. My Spotify genuinely thinks that I love Flow, which, no hate on them, I do love them, but they keep giving me their songs, and most of the time I skip them. Most times. Oh my god. The extra difficulty is not responding to the stream that I'm watching, because usually I do. Usually when I'm drawing, I'll have like a stream or two up, the music, and probably a game while drawing, and like I'll just mind my own and respond to whatever the hell I hear. But you know, it's my Kamiyoshi, so I gotta respond to every fucking thing he says. And I'm trying so hard not to. I'm trying to catch up on the streams, man. I can't not catch up on the streams. I forgot what this outfit even looks like. So now that we're here, I think play guest the stream. Yeah, I feel like with the way he talks and the shit he says, I feel like as much as I love my Kamiyoshi, he might be figured out a little quickly. He's not exactly a secretive person. And if I comment on what the hell he's doing, write that down, write that down. He said he said he. He? She said he. Oh my god, write that down. Write that down! I'm sorry, I'm never gonna do I'm never gonna do I had coffee. She said he, write that down! All right, I think if you hear me do a deep breath, it's because I was going to say something, and then I fought my inner demons and managed to fight back properly and convinced myself not to sing. I think that's how things might end up going from here on out. I think so. Now this is where the puppeting tool would have worked out. This is where the puppeting tool would have worked out. This is where I should have. You know what I want to play? Cause I have it and I haven't actually played it yet. I want to play I forgot the name. I forgot the name. I genuinely forgot the name. It's over. It's over. I forgot. Would that work? My ear itches. Would that work? Let me check something real quick. Okay. I feel like that'll work. That should be okay. I don't like it anymore. It's not gonna work. I have to change this. How? I just realized just like how truly affected by the ADHD I am. Like, I have 2 different forms of Subway Surfers on while I'm drawing. At all times. At least. You know what? It's not down here that needs help. He made a swole. What do I say? How do I say this? He made a swole. A swole mascot. That's the word I was looking for. I was looking for mascot. Holy shit. He made a swole mascot, and you know, I'm so proud of him for everything that he's made so far. And he seems very cheery today. He seemed, ED, very cheery today, and I'm so proud of him for it. there's something. Oops. To be honest, this is where I should be using a puppeting tool, but I have to set it up, and I don't feel like particularly doing that. If I had a brain cell. The fight I just did there. You know, I can go without that song. Thank you. So, unfortunately, 10. I liked 10-10 in Naruto. That's a random fact. I thought 10-10 was pretty cool. I liked Tamari more, but I liked 10-10. She was cool. How do I do? How do I do this? What am I doing? I can do this. You know, I'm glad that like my art isn't up there to where like I just constantly like post it or whatever on social media, because I remember some of like the artists that I genuinely love watching, or yeah, like watching or seeing the results of like their art and shit, every time I'll turn around and I'll see like somebody else post like, they'll post like a, are you sure you drew this? Are you sure it's not AI or something like that? And I'll look and I'll be like, dude, and they'll like highlight something that's clearly a part of your body, like your fucking thumb. Right now I can't really put a thumb down, but they'll like highlight like a thumb, and they'll be like, oh, are you sure you actually drew this? Like, where's this extra finger coming from? And they'll look at it and they'll be like, can you count your fingers real quick and tell me how many you have, and tell me how many this picture has? Because what do you mean? I'm not you commissioned me. You didn't commission an AI. Like, and when I see it, I'm just like, dude, like, what has this world come to? I'm glad you liked it. I think Tamari was really cool, but she also had like an effect. I had an affection for her because of the fan, and I have a love for fans. Because of Dynasty Warriors. There we go. That was the rest of it. Yes! Finish the thought. I'm so proud of me. It's hot. Give me a second. Now, I love my fans. Who said that? Who said that? Oh! You mean... okay, from the... Okay, yeah. No. Yes. Definitely love my fans, yes. Also calling me Musa? That's crazy. There's an E at the end of that one. There's an E. You used the wrong vowel. I only used 3 and you used 2. Yes. No. Yes. No. I'm trying to think. How am I actually going to have this hand? Because I don't particularly know. That's not a... That's... My government name? My government name is Musa. What do you mean you're not going to use my government name? What am I going to do with this hand? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. No, I don't know. You know what? I got an idea. This requires moving this arm. There we go. Oh, yep, there we go. This idea works. This could work. Oh, were you talking about using Ceto Fuji? My actual government name? The real government name? Can you find out if Empire songs are copyright? I have to know. I have to know. Oh my god. I can't draw. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I can't. That's trying so hard. Empire, like the... They might be, you know, because it's from a show. I'm trying to... If it's from the show, probably is. Okay. Thank you. It's okay. I can just dance to it. That's fine too. No, I did not mean Dynasty Warriors Empires, unfortunately. Dynasty Warriors Empire songs should be okay. I did say, you're right, I did just leave it at Empires rather than saying, like, the show. A specific cartoon character. Hello, Times Fair! I have like 30 different voices. My favorite one, the one that's a hit with the kids is my grandma voice. They keep calling me a grandpa, and I'm like, I thought I was a woman. It's my favorite voice to use with them, and they keep fucking calling me a grandpa, and I'm like, I'm an oba-chan, not an not an OG-chan, you know? Like, you gotta, come on, kids, come on, man. How are you, Times Fair? Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Yeah, no, for real. Old is old, don't matter the gender. Old is old, man. Modest, that's fair. I hope it gets better. I'm in distress because I'm trying so hard not to sing. It's usually, you know, I sing like, or I stream, or what the fuck? I draw off stream. Usually the best case scenario for me, but instead of drawing off stream today, I'm drawing on stream, which means some of the things that I do when I'm off stream. Why? Because I don't want like YouTube or Twitch being like, hey, how dare you sing on your stream to yourself, basically. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break your door down and then tell you to shut the hell up, and then I'm gonna be like, oh man, because then YouTube comes to tell me shut the hell up, and then I'm like, oh shit, and then they break me down, and then I'm playing a game called Sing or Die, or wait, no, don't sing or you die. Don't sing or you die. Yeah, that's my game. Cause all of the songs that I'm listening to are 1000% copyright songs, and I'm not trying to small streamer or not, you know, like it's a good practice, you know. So if I feel like singing, I gotta talk, you know, so that I can distract myself, so that I don't sing it. The part that's getting me is how much I fucking stuttered through that. I am listening to cashew music. I'm genuinely listening to like I'm listening to music that I usually listen to. Like, this is my normal playlist, Well, it's what Spotify picked, but it's like my normal playlist of songs that I usually listen to. And Spotify's like, here, bitch, take this. And I'm like, I do want to sing Keke Palmer, but I shouldn't. But I want to. Even Twitch is doing it. Yeah, but you know, Twitch is racist against VTubers. Should I say that? Should I say that? I remember like they're yelling at VTubers for being frauds now, and VTubers are like, brother, like, I'm just existing. How am I a fraud? The xylophone. Oh, yeah. You guys don't have my my sounds. It's okay. You guys are listening to my reggae song. I can change that one. I have like a few that I can force you guys to listen to. I have a few that I can change it to if you get tired of this one. Xylophone shit is funny. I think I tried to find something that had like the similar sound to like the steel drum, because that's like one of my favorite noises. No. You people, no. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, wait a second. All right, no. Cause I said that by accident. All right. Come on, man. I can't. Come on, man. Come on. You can't say this. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's fair. I didn't have a great connection with my mother either. So I get you. I get you. I understand it, unfortunately. It gets better later. That's all I can really say about it. It gets better later. You know, shit. I might actually have to mute for this one. Hold on. I might. If I really feel like the energy is there. If the energy is there, it might be there. I don't know yet. But, it gets better later on, you know. I moved farther and farther away from my mom, and my mom finally decided, you know, let me not be so bad. And I was like, that's great. A little late, but great. So yeah, we love that. Haha. Okay. I hate drawing. I hate drawing so much. Better late than never, truly. Yes. Some get better. I can't guarantee. I can't, you know, say as a guarantee that they all get better, because honestly, some don't. But that's fair. No, so yeah, no, that's fair. Me too. I have so many shitty memories with my mom. Like I'm pretty sure up until before I went to college, all like 90% of my memories with my mom were bad. Like 100%. So I like to do like this thing when I'm playing League where if somebody decides that they want to like disrespect my mom, I just tell them, well, my mom is dead, so you gotta stop. You gotta leave my mother alone. And it's like a running joke with my friends where we'll have to like take double takes or something, and they'll be like, wait, but you were just talking about your mother the other day. Ah, she's lying again. She's lying about her mom being dead. I do play League. I know it sounds terrible, but listen, all right. It sounds horrible, and up until last year, I hated League. I hated the existence of League. I hated breathing near people who played League. I hated everything about it. I genuinely did. And then I played it with some of my friends, and then I found Set, the love of my life, and then I found Jin, my uncle of my life, and I've been a little stuck. Oh no. I look. You're purple. Look, whenever she gets on my nerves, I'm just like, bet. Ooh. But no. For on all honesty, now she's chill. We don't have any like problems anymore, so it's fine. But it's genuinely whenever people in League are just like, I'm gonna annoy you and say some dumb shit, I'm like, bet, all right. And they'll be like, you know what, fuck your mom. And I'm like, well, my mom is dead, so what of it? Like, where are we going with this one? Because you're already at a loss, you don't have any more leverage. And then I like telling people to report them afterwards, because I'll be like, these guys are making fun of my dead mother. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry about your mom. And I'm like, yeah, me too. Yeah, no, literally like 70, I want to say 70% of my friends played League. So it was annoying. It was annoying, to say the least, when I wanted to do something and all my friends are like, I'm playing League. And I'm like, you know what? Suck a nut. I don't know. I don't appreciate that. Why are y'all playing League? And then I finally played and I'm like, I get it now. It's better than playing WoW. It's better than playing WoW. Look, all right. I had to make I ended up like in my server, I ended up making like a League channel for the people who played League. Okay, but in my memory bank, you didn't show me anything. So in my memory, I wasn't shown anything until I was shown it again, and then everything mattered. Look, okay, like, League is, I will say now, confidently, with my chest, League is fun. League is honestly fun to play. As a new player that started playing it and everything, it's fun. It's very fun to play. I enjoy playing League, I really do. it just depends on what you're doing, when you're doing it, and what, like, who you're playing with. Because I feel like it's a shitty experience if you have shitty people to play it with, or shittier experiences in the game. Like, it's a very fun game to play. It really is. And now now because I was ranting about this one earlier in my server, but now I have an even more like grateful feeling towards League, because one of the VTubers that I genuinely love watching, he just came back from a hiatus, and one of the reasons why he didn't want to quit was because of like one of the what was it? It was like an interview or something like that that happened between Faker and about like his experiences when he was playing League and like all of this stuff. So the streamer was just like, yeah, no, like seeing that, you know, it kind of gave me like it gave me a second boost to the things that I should have had before, and oh, excuse me, like all this extra stuff. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, because it could have been applied to anything. It could have literally been anything, but I think he likes Faker, and he like, you know, like it. I was grateful to I was grateful to thank her. Yep, I was grateful to thank her at that time, and I don't even know who the hell Faker is. I don't, but I'm grateful to him because he brought back one of my Oshis. So, like, I'm thankful. I am. I wish I wasn't, but I am. And again, League is fun. I like that first, like last year when I first learned how to play it. I mean, like I had like a physical addiction. Like it was a physical addiction to League, to where like my hands, when I was about to go to sleep, like my hands would be like my hands would twitch when I was trying to go to sleep, because it's trying to do like the reactions to like pressing the keys and shit, and I'd be like, oh god, man, like it's over. Like, but League isn't a bad game though. Yes, it's funny when I'm saying this, because I was literally like League's #1. I was such a hater for League that I had them blocked on Twitter. I didn't need to block them. I just had them blocked on Twitter. For what? I don't know, but they were blocked. And one of my friends like sent me something, and it linked back to League's like Twitter account, and I was like, oh shit, League is blocked. Why? I had to have had that from when I first made my Twitter account, because I never saw anything League related on my Twitter at all. Like I had that shit blocked. Everything relating to it was blocked. And then after that day, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna unblock it. Then here I go, seeing all this set shit, and I'm like, you know what? That is my dad. Anyway, I'm a top laner. Yo, every time somebody mentioned League, I swear my blood pressure went up like 5%. I was so pissed off at League all the time. I genuinely was. There was no like saving me there. It's crazy to like, it's so crazy to think like I genuinely like it like like how do you go from being League's #1 hater to being a very genuine enjoyer of League? Like I don't know. But I loved it. I ended up loving it. I love playing League now. I do. I'm addicted to ARAMs. My hand twitches sometimes. Like, I could literally go and play like 12 hours of League and still want to play more. I wish that was a lie. I wish that was a lie. When I say that, I genuinely wish that was a lie, but I don't think I'm lying, actually. Like, I feel like my Kamiyoshi and one of his other I guess it's not specifically his gen mates, but like one of his kohais, they both had like 10-hour streams, or it was like an 8-hour or like a 10-hour stream of League at one point, and I was like, ooh, I'd sit there and watch the whole fucking thing, dude. You know, out of all of those people, out of Ezreal, Lux, Zed, Gwen, the only one I play is Gwen. The only one that I play is Gwen, and that's for top lane. I don't... my friends like Ezreal. Some of them were... I don't know if any of them even play Zed. Zed is also difficult. But, okay. The reason why... I remember mentioning this before, but the reason why I changed my mind on playing League in the first place, because I wasn't going to play it out of my own volition. My friends, they were like sending me shit for like 2 years trying to get me to like look at the ships and shit that League had, and I was just like, huh, I don't give a fuck. But the reason why I suddenly changed my mind one day was because I am a person who reads danmei, and if you don't know what that is, that's it's like your Chinese BLs, the gay stuff. And I read one that was really popular, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll read this, see what it's about. But like 20 chapters in, they had like a lot of explanations on stuff that had to do with League, and I was just like, all right, I just wanted it for like the cute fluff and shit, because apparently the story was really cute, which it was. But I was like, okay, look, I don't know what I'm reading, because I didn't know like anything about League. I just fucking hated it. So at a point when I was like 20, 25, 30-ish chapters into the danmei, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look into League. At the time, I wasn't intending on playing it for a long time. I only planned on playing it for a month. That was the goal. I had told my friends, I'm gonna play it for a month, see how it goes. I'm gonna finish reading this manhwa, and wherever I get from there, or not this manhwa, I'm gonna finish reading this danmei and see where I go from there. And they were like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll play with you. And I was like, all right, cool. Fucking finished reading the danmei, and my friends were like, all right, so let's start playing League, all right? Like, we'll play it one weekend, see through things. Dude, the power of Fujoshi is strong. It real, like, cause it was so descriptive, and it was a great description. But at the same time, my brain wasn't processing the descriptions because I don't know what I was looking for. And they would explain like, okay, like Lee Sin would use this move and he would do this thing, but like the speed that he was clicking with like his mouse and shit was different from like the speed of like an average like diamond player or some shit like that. And I'd be like, the hell are they on about? Like, what, this game is for people with drugs. I don't know. Like, what the hell am I reading? And I was like, all right, you know, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna see what's going on here. Like, what am I missing? What are the facts that's going through that I'm genuinely missing here? Ended up doing it. And started playing some of the champs that I read in the Danmei, because one of them was Zed, and I was like, oh yeah, like I liked Zed from reading the story, because Zed in the story was notably an interesting champ in 2021. It was 2020. He was notably a good champ at that time. So I was like, okay, all right, I want to play Zed. And they were like, my friends were like, are you sure? No, but I did end up playing him. Didn't particularly like playing him, but I played him anyway. And then I played some others that were like in the Danmei, because I was like, all right, I gotta get like the details, you know, like I gotta see what the hell they're talking about. Figured it out. Figured it out. Wasn't always happy about the results, but I have champs that I ended up liking from the bundle. And I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna work with it. I'm gonna work with it. Ended up playing League for that month, and then I was like, you know what? I could play League more. I could, because a lot of my friends like playing League, and I know for a fact that that's going to be one of the games where they'll just be like, hey, yeah, you wanna play some League? And ended up meeting more friends that way anyway. So it worked out. I met a lot more friends that like playing League too, so I ended up playing League with them too. So like, you know, things worked. Things ended up working. Got better friends that I ended up liking and shit too. So, you know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. Confused that this is how it happened, but not mad about the results. Not really. And that's my League origin story, for the most part. I read a Danmei, was confused about the shit that I was reading, played it, ended up liking the game by accident after I finished reading a Danmei, because I told them when I finished a Danmei that I was probably gonna not play it anymore, but then it just worked, because that whole month that I was playing it, like my hands would like, whenever I would go to sleep, my hands would like twitch. Like my hands would genuinely twitch in my sleep, and I'd be like, oh, like I know this feeling. This is the feeling of an addiction. This is the feeling of me enjoying something that I didn't want to enjoy, but now my body is like subconsciously enjoying it. So I would go to sleep with like dreams of Set in my head, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm a top laner, I think. I don't know. Am I a top laner, or do I want to be topped? What's the math here? Yeah, the code works. Doesn't know why. Dude, exactly. The code worked. Don't know why, but it worked. I don't know. I don't know. Not mad about the results, though. I accept it. If the code want to work that way, shit, I'll take it. Yeah. So I literally, like, I feel like I should just pick a single lane to be in, and yes, I do like top lane the most, but like I can go for other lanes, and like it doesn't really matter to me. I like all of them. To be told, truth be told, wow, English, I want to be a burping. I don't like Lux. I like, genuinely, when I was doing the tutorial, they give you Lux as an option. I hated playing her. I hated it. It was probably like one of the worst experience I had playing fucking League was playing Lux. Like that was there's few champs that I hate, and Lux is one of them. I wish I could say otherwise, but she's genuinely one of them. I don't like her. You know who else has a cool skin? Literally anybody else. Literally anybody else. I wish I was lying to you. Anyone else. No, but she has some cute skins though. I have seen like one of my gen mates, Ruyi. She has some really cute Lux skins, and I like them. I don't care for them, but I like them because they are kind of cute. But I'm trying to. This is supposed to be fluffy. Why is it supposed to be fluffy? Oh, because it's match. Okay, I see. But I think, I don't even know. I don't remember the first. I think aside from, I guess, the misfortune skin that they give you, because I guess that one's like a required get. I don't know who I had my first skin for, actually. I genuinely don't. I'm trying to think about it, but the map's not mathing. The memory, I should say, isn't memorying. Yeah. You know, because I'm not... One would think that I would like something simple. I don't. When it comes to like the simple champs in League, aside from Yumi, because I like fucking around with Yumi, but like a lot of like the simple champs, they're usually like the ones that I kind of go, I think that's a little boring. They don't particularly speak to me. Like I could see why people like her, but also playing against her is probably one of the worst mental experiences I ever have to experience. Her, Cassante, and Alawi are probably my 3 hated people. I'd have to say, and Shaco. I don't like Shaco, but I do play League, all in all. And one of my good friends is a fucking Shaco player, and that kills me inside. Kills me physically, mentally. Every time I see him willingly pick Shaco, I'm just like, oh my god, you hate your life. Anyway. Oh man. I'm trying to think where I want to draw next. Where is the issue? It's not what, it's where. I can handle this arm. Get rid of this arm. I'm trying to think. You know what I want to play? I want to play a Pokemon game. I really do. I love like the old like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, and I didn't know that they had Pokemon DX, and that looked really fun. Cause I remember I watched my my Kamiyoshi play it, and I was like, ooh, that sounds and looks great. I would love to play that. I probably won't, but I would love to. Honestly, I might just end up watching him play it fully. Hold on. Didn't I turn? I turned on the AC, but it's not doing the AC thing. How do you tell an AC to do the AC thing when it's already doing a thing, but it's not doing the right thing? How does that work? Because what do you mean? It's still fucking hot, dude. Is it my fault? Is it because I'm yapping? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Silas! Oops. I play my game for girlies too. You know, I can't abandon my girl. Oh. I play my girlies game too, you know, I gotta appreciate the game for the girly. I also forgot to talk to him today. Oh my god, he's so nice. Alright. Dude, Silas's birthday. Oh. Coming up. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready for it. Okay. Okay. Did my task. Alright. So this is just one outfit of many that's going into a series. I feel like it should go up more. And I am going to enjoy doing said series. Birthdays are so cool. Birthdays are amazing. Truth be told, I have a chill birthday, but I have like a mild resentment towards it. And it's not, how do I explain it? Because my birthday is close to my other gen mate, Ceto, who also happens to be my sister. So our birthdays being like 2 weeks apart from each other and not actually like coming from a household that actually has like money or anything like that, you know, things can be a little difficult. I get it. I know. I understand. There's struggles, whatever. But sometimes like they'd celebrate her birthday because it was the later one, and my birthday is just, you know, it's a little too close to hers, so they would like focus and celebrate hers, and I'd be like, okay, that's cool or whatever. I would like my birthday to be celebrated, you know, on my birth date and not hers, but that'd be great too, I guess. It'd be like that sometimes. I would love to. One day, you know, I'll celebrate mine, and I'll actually feel like it's mine. Survival is a strong. No, I can't defeat my sister. Are you kidding me? Cause I love Ceto, I do, but like it was never her fault. It was never her fault. It was just like, the way how I see it, it was just like really unlucky timing for everything, and because of how unlucky the timing was, they would just go, hey, let's celebrate Ceto's birthday, but we'll also celebrate yours too. And it was like, let's just only hold it. Yeah, I mean, because there was one year that honestly, I think that's when it bothered me. It was one year where they celebrated both of our birthdays together, but Ceto was like, she was doing something that was a lot more important than me existing. So like they had like a cake with her face and everything on it, and it was just like, yeah, happy birthday, Ceto. They had like a happy birthday Ceto on the cake, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a cool cake. And then at this point, I'm just like, okay, like they didn't celebrate my birthday, but you know, like everybody was busy. Things were going on. It's fine. I get it. Like I get a lot of stuff otherwise, and like I get like a hug here or there, and they're like, hey, yeah, happy birthday, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, cool. It was my birthday, yeah, yippee, and I'll go about my day. But like this one kind of pissed me off, because like they missed my birthday but celebrated Ceto's birthday, got her a cake, and we're like, yeah, happy birthday, Ceto. And then it had her face on the cake, and on the side of the cake it said, and Musa too. And I was like, you know, I'm glad you didn't forget me, but that's kind of fucked, don't you think? And I feel like, I don't remember, but I remember somebody like pointing it out and being like, oh, that's you know, you could have did like something a little different for it, you know? And I'm like, it's a cake. It's a cake, it's alright, you know, it's whatever. I just kind of let it go, but like in my head I was like, dude, that's annoying. I hated that one. Yeah, no, for real. It literally was just like, oh yeah, that was an afterthought, by the way, and you too. And I'm like, oh geez, like, okay, great. Love the cake. I always wonder if I do always wonder if Ceto remembers that though, because I remember it, and that was like, I think that was probably one of the last times we genuinely celebrated birthdays, because I think after that I ended up going to college and everything, so like it was just whatever at a point. But like that was also one of the last times I genuinely cared for my birthday, because like after that point I was just like, what the fuck's the point, because I'm just gonna get another and Musa too on a cake that's not even for me, so I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, you know what, whatever, it's whatever. It was just one of those times, and I was like, you know, things could have gone better. Things could have been better, but now I just don't celebrate my birthday at all. And this time around, like this year, now that I'm doing like VTubing stuff too, like even if it's for a short time, I do kind of I want to celebrate my birthday with like the rest of the girlies. And I know I do know that for 100% I do know that Ceto feels bad for everything, because on my birthday last year, I wasn't streaming or anything then, but like on my birthday last year, Ceto definitely was just like, yeah, no, I will hang out with you, sister. Let's go and do this. Let's go and hang out and play and do like whatever you want. I'll make time for you on your birthday. And I'm like, oh shit, like that's great, because we never really do anything for me on my birthday. That's cool. So like I ended up like spending time with her and some of my friends for my birthday, and it was great. Honestly, I enjoyed that. But you know, like the little things like that I'm not gonna forget. So it's nice, but hopefully this time I can celebrate it with more people. Unfortunate, right? But thankfully she was like I said, she was never the issue. It was never her fault. Like a lot of it was like just the family isn't particularly ones of money, for one, and like I kind of a lot of the times just kind of stand in the background when it comes to my family anyway, because I don't want to get in their way. I don't like being like in any point of attention with them, because I'm like, oh, you guys have better things to do. Like I'm the youngest, I'll try to handle my own, so you guys, you know, you go do what you gotta do, you know. Like I try to stay in the background for it. So like I try not to bother them with like the little things, but things like that I was just like, I can't forget that one. Only one private jet. God damn that inflation. If only, right? Dude, if I had a private jet, I would be home every other week. I literally would. I would just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go home for a week. I'll go spend time with my family. Why not? If only. But yeah, so this year, my birthday is in September, by the way. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire Day. My friends love to bring up that song. I do too. I love bringing it up. It's my favorite reference. Nobody can forget me. But I make the reference a lot, and I was just like, yeah, you know, the Avatar. I'm the Avatar. Yeah, that's my day. I'm truly the Avatar. No wonder why I'm the leader. No wonder why I'm the leader of Anarchy. I'm a fucking Avatar. But hopefully this year, I don't know what I want to do for that day yet. A part of me wants to play Crisis Core again, Final Fantasy's Crisis Core again, but another part of me wants to do like what's that word? Like I kind of want to play like something a little different that I've loved from my childhood, like Klonoa, because I'm looking forward to playing Klonoa, and I don't know when I'm going to actually stream that. I might stream that. I feel like if I do Crisis Core 2 times in a year, people might get like an aneurysm or something. What I could do is do like a Kingdom Hearts stream. I might do that. I would love to do a Kingdom Hearts stream for my birthday. Play like, I would do like Kingdom Hearts 1 prior, and then play like Kingdom Hearts 2 on my birthday. That would be fun. Oh, my eye itches. Yeah, I would love to play Kingdom Hearts 2. I love Kingdom Hearts, man. Cause I'm on the fence about whether like Klonoa or like Kingdom Hearts or Dynasty Warriors. You know, I don't think the older Dynasty Warriors games are really like streamable though. I'm gonna still stream them. I don't care, but I don't think that they're really like streamable games. So we'll see, but still probably gonna stream it, let's be real. Just not for my birthday. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I still got... You know, we're already 1/3 through the year. 1/3? 1/4. 4, 8, 12. We're 1/3 through the year. Oh, thank you, glorious time fairy. I love that. That's so cute. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I play a lot of the mathing, man. The mathing. Because what do you mean my birthday is in 5 months? But we're already 1/3 through the year. Like, oh my god. I do play games like I love the Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite, but I don't have 6 at the moment. When I do though, when I do have Final Fantasy 6, oh, it's over. I will be playing that game. I know. COVID has fucked up my memory bank for how old I am. Every time I look back, I'm just like, what do you mean? I'm 27. I'm fucking old. And then some people will be like, oh my god, people over 25 are just elderly. And I'm like, oh, when did I get so old? When did I get here? It wasn't my fault. I don't blame me. It's COVID. COVID aged me. Yeah. Oh my god. We're not even old. Oh my god, I'm getting called a boomer. I'm not a boomer. No. Not the boomer. Are you kidding? There's actually, it's so funny because like in one of the servers that I'm in, so yeah, in one of the servers that I'm in, there's some youthful, I was born in the last century. I got the before 200 data chip, I'm sorry. Y'all got the weird software, come on, man. The before 200 or 2000 software was so much better, man. Come on. But in like one of the servers that I'm in, it there's like some people in there that are like 16, 17, 18, and me personally, I don't particularly like interacting with people around those ages. Like if they're like 17 to like 12, I don't particularly like interacting with them. Not for like safety reasons, but rather just I just know I don't vibe with them. So like whenever I see them pop up in the chat, I'm just like, there's that youthful one again. But it's an open server, so anybody can have access to it. And if they're too young, obviously, you know, handle it there. But like, there's like some youthful ones that they'll start saying like some wild like skibbity shit or whatever, and I'll look at it and I'll be like, huh. Yeah, no, that's not me. That's not for me. I'm not interacting with you. We can't be friends. And I remember telling them that at one point, like, yeah, you know, you keep doing you keep being who you are, but just know we're not gonna be able to talk too much, you know. That's fair, you know. I hope you don't get a 30-day test delay. 30-day test delay is crazy, by the way. What do you mean? That's crazy, by the way. Crazy lore. But yeah, no. Like, I can't, when they're that young and there's still a 1 in front of their, like, age number, I'm just like, if I'm more than 7 years older than you, I feel like I'm gonna have a mental problem and I'm gonna have a mental breakdown because we're not in the same generation anymore. Like, you're the same age as my nieces and nephews, and not even my niece and nephew. I don't even, no, you're the same age as my little cousins. Like, it's not, we can't be socializing. Look, man. Oh my god, I can't, man. It drives me insane. Cause you're still in the tens. You're still in the tens. That means I'm immediately more than 7 years older than you. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to think. I'm sorry. But it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes, you know. But like, if they're at a certain point, I'm just like, yeah, I can't. Like, you can exist, do what you gotta do, but that's crazy. Oh my god. 3rd grade is like I was in 3rd grade early. I went to school early. I went to school like a year early, so I was the baby in most cases. But I just tell them, like, yeah, you know, like, you do what you want to do, you do what you gotta do, you can socialize with whoever, just know that I'm not particularly going to socialize like one-on-one with you, because in a conversation prior to that they had said some cringy Gen Alpha shit, and I was like, I'm not gonna interact with you on your own and on my own. We don't have anything in common. In 3rd grade, I think I was 7. I feel like I should have been 7. Should have been 6 going on to 7 in 3rd grade. Like I said, I started early. But it be like that. This actually more straighter. Oh man. Oh boy. Imagine your birth year starting with a 2. Alright? Imagine your birth year starting with a 2. Okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the... I have this type of brush, which I could use, but I don't think I want to. No, this one that's like this that I don't particularly want to use either. Things that make my life easier in here, but I don't know where they are. Young and beautiful is crazy, but you know what? I like your spunk, kid. I like your spunk, kid. You got attitude. What do I want? I want here. not the granny. No. I truly have gotten older. Oh my god, not the granny. That's crazy. Oh man. I've realized. So I got like 10 outfits that I'm looking at in front of me, right? Tell me why it just clicked. One, they had a receipt in my book. And two, why did I put it that I like my shoulders? Why did it just click that I like my shoulders? I wish I knew that before. But now I know. My ear itches. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that felt great. Alright. How am I gonna do this? This way. Let's see if the math can math. Girl math. I remember. So, back in my day, when I went to college, I actually had like a art teacher. Well, I went to college for art, but I had like one teacher in particular. I don't know, cause how do I explain this part? Because I guess I gotta go back a bit. I don't know. I forgot. I'm like stun locked in memory bank. Okay, so I am colorblind, right? So I used to have a teacher back in high school that was also colorblind, and he would like teach color theory and stuff, and he had no idea. Like he was a great teacher. He honestly taught me a lot. as one of him, he was worse off than me, but because he was like fully monotone colorblind rather than me, and he would try to teach us like color theory and stuff, and you know, as an art teacher, sometimes kids don't get things, so they would ask him questions and he'd be like, look, no, I don't have dementia. Unfortunately, my ADHD causes memory problems, but I don't have dementia. It was funny whenever I would see like people talking to him, or they would like go and ask him like, hey, can you help me with this thing here? And he'd be like, I literally can't. I can't tell the colors that you put inside this little this little paint container. You're gonna have to ask one of your friends and see if your friend can help you and make sure that that's like in the right thing. I'm only teaching you color theory because that's a part of the obligated art schedule that I have to teach. And we would sit there like, oh shit, okay. So he would be like, when it comes to colors, ask your friends, don't ask me. And we were like, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do play. Imagine playing League on hard mode difficulty with the fucking dude. It's not easy. It's really not easy. But like he made it a point, like, for kids to be like, okay, you know, I'll ask my friends and see if they can help me out with this thing, so that one, we could leave him alone, and two, we wouldn't ask him about colors because he didn't feel like having to try and bullshit his way out of the things. So he would never judge like our art projects based on color, because his was literally just gonna, he was just gonna see it all in black and white, and he would just have to judge it based on like the gradient of like whether or not it was gray, black, or white. And he was just like, I can't, there's physically nothing I can do to help you with this, so it's not worth it for me to judge it based on a color. And we were like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But also, like, when I would talk to him sometimes, he would always just tell me, like, you know, like, the colors don't stop him. Like, the requirement for colors don't particularly stop him from being an artist. He was perfectly fine with being an artist. He enjoyed being one. He enjoyed doing the art thing all the time. And I was like, huh, that's weird. You can continue to pursue, like, being an artist, even though, like, your eyes are kind of fucked. Like, your eyes are worse than mine. Like, you're super fucked. And I'd look at him sometimes and I'd be like, huh, I guess, like, I shouldn't, because I got a love-hate relationship with art. A lot of times I like it if it's done well, but, like, if I don't produce something that's well, I think this is fair for all artists, but if I don't produce something that's actually done well, then I just get pissed off and I'm like, it's not worth it. Fuck art. Art sucks. Yada yada. But, like, I remember after, like, a conversation that I had with him that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try something different. Because whenever I would color things before, I didn't particularly like the energy of it, because it felt really like what others sort of expected, rather than what my, yeah, why can't my hand draw by itself? Like, I would look and I'd be like, why can't I just, like, produce what I want to produce without having to, like, think too hard on it? But it was like, I decided to change things up with how I decided that I was going to do art and stuff. So I decided, like, instead of doing the way how, like, coloring the way people would expect me to color, and, like, color things with, like, normal color theories and all of that shit, I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna color things based off of what I can actually see. Yeah, no, for real. Like, my hand would just be like, I don't want to. And my brain's like, me and my brain have an argument every day about how I'm gonna color shit. It's not. I wish it was a lie. I wish it was a lie. My hand is on my side. My brain is not. It's a lie. Like, I ended up doing a lot of stuff, like, doing a lot of different. Did OBS stop? Did it come back? OBS. Is it back? Yeah, it worked. It's back. Okay. Oh, dude, I just watched, like, all the frames drop for a random moment, and I don't know what happened there. That was okay, I guess. OBS felt like it wanted to die, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, like, I did a lot of, like, coloring and stuff, and a lot of trial and error with, like, different coloring styles. And for a while, I ended up hating coloring because it felt so, yeah, for real. It felt so, like, weird to color. So I just kind of, like, backed out of, like, the coloring phase for, like, a year or two. And then when I got to college, I kind of went back to doing coloring because I needed to. I needed to do like coloring and stuff for college, but I used a lot more dull colors because I had to like revamp the way that I was doing art, and I was hoping that it would work out. And one of my teachers, this is where I get back to the college part, one of my teachers were just like, be a little more bold. Be bold with your colors. And at this point, I hadn't told them that I'm colorblind. So, so they're just casually, do more with the colors. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. So I ended up like, doing a lot of trial and error with like more colors and not having it be as dull, and it started catching a lot more people's eye, and a lot more like of my teachers and stuff liked looking at the work that I did. So when they had like one of the finals that we had like a gallery, and my teacher was like, yeah, you need to put your stuff in a gallery. It's not a question at this point, you have to do it. And I was like, oh, okay. So they gave me they gave me like a like the very middle of the gallery. So like if you walk into the space, you literally can see my art first. And I was just like, I don't know if I'm ready for this. And my teacher was like, you are, little butterfly, you go and fly out there. And I was like, I guess I go and fly. Like I guess I will do this. The shit gray with a good gray and get gray. Yeah, for real. Like they really told me like, just go spread your wings, go fly. And I did. Cause after that, like I ended up getting I've never drank a Red Bull. I should. No, I shouldn't. It's not gonna be great for the ADHD. I know that for a fact. But like, so after I had like my art in the middle of the gallery, and so many people would like walk by, and they'd be like, oh yeah, no, I want a copy of this. I want like can I like get like a visual for this? And like, can I get like another copy of this? And blah blah blah. And I'd be like, huh. To me, this art is actual like dog shit, dog water, doggy poo. But you like it? That's cool. I do like water, but not that much. I don't want to become water. I think I'm good occasionally sipping it. Sipping it. Yep, sipping. But after that like gallery thing that I had, I was like, all right, you know, I'll try more. I'm not fully colorblind. No. I can't see blues and purples. It was a lot more manageable some years ago, but I can't see blues and purples, unfortunately. Not all blues and purples. It's not fully bad. It was a lot better before because it didn't like fully settle in, I guess is the word choice there. It didn't fully like kick in that I'm just a fucking blind bitch. But yeah, no, I know I am. I know. But it's so funny because three of my friends, they all like purples, and 3 members of Anarchy all love purple, and they're all purples in my blind spot. And I'll look at them and I'm like, oh, that is the prettiest rustic red I have ever seen in my life. And my friend's like, bitch, this is purple. I hate that you can't see it. And I'm like, me too. I hate that I can't see it too. It makes me sad for them because they hate it. They hate that I can't see it. But it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Yeah, I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh, it's such a pretty rusty color. But a lot, like, I know when they like send me stuff or they'll like at me at something and they'll be like, hey, look at this. I'm like, no, I know that it's purple or it's blue at least, because I've long since learned the difference. It's so sad, but it's so funny. And one of my old friends, she thought I was like, because there's like a thing that's called like it's a different type of color blindness where like you're looking at multiple colors in moldy peanut butter is crazy. Where you're like looking at multiple colors in like one spot, and like say it's like, I'm gonna use this as an example. Say it's like this color, and like a color in between. That's not dark enough. There will be like colors in between, something like this. Oh, why did that get? Yeah, something like this. And somebody would look at it and they would see it, and to them it's just like, oh, it's just this color and this color with maybe a third color in it, but they won't particularly see like the extra color that's in there. And my friend had thought that I had that type of blindness where it's just like, oh, okay, if the colors is too close, it kind of blends in, so you don't particularly see it. And I was like, no. If you give me this color, this one, and this one, and I'm looking at it, these are all going to look the same color, but in blues. And I'm like, yo, it's like, I was genuine about it. And she was like, oh no, I thought you were just like, I thought it was just like a haha he thing. Like I thought like, I thought it was just like one of those like, if the colors will blend too much if they're too close together type of things. And I was like, no, like my blues turn into greens. They're just that, like I can't see it. And she was like, oh, well, shit. Okay, my bad. I've been misunderstanding it the whole time. And I was like, what the fuck? Crazy, you thought I was lying about this for like 13 years? The worst part is that I know her for 13, 14 years, and she literally sat there thinking that I was kidding. Oh my god. After that though, I was just like, yo. Yeah, like some people, like those, you can see the difference. But I do remember there's one test that like some of them did, and a lot of my friends are artists, so they really know like more fucking colors, especially the painters. And there was one that they showed where it was a type of blue, and they had like the thing where it was like, yeah, like men can't see the two colors, they can't tell the difference. And my friend looked at it and she was like, no, I can't tell the same. They both look like the same color. They're truly the same color. And I'm looking at it with my blind ass like, that's both blue. And she was like, yeah, they're both blue, but like apparently they're two separate colors. And one of my other friends was like, I think one's like a slightly more greenish blue. Yo, we were all confused about that test. I was like, they look the same. They look exactly the same. And it doesn't help when you're colorblind looking at blues that look the fucking same, because they kind of blend in. And I was, you know, I prosper in different ways from them, I guess. I don't know. I love looking at the test though. It's like, I'm so like trained for it too. What do you mean? Indigo is such a nice name. Indigo is such a nice name. What do you mean you don't like Indigo? Oh, welcome back, my friend. Do you remember that test, or not test, but like the YouTube short that we did, and it was like those two like shades of blue that looked the exact fucking same? That's the story I'm telling right now. Salmon is such a one of my Salmon is a nice color though. Someone I know loves salmon and I love them. So Violet is a nice name too. Violet as a name and a color is both very nice. You do know this. This was in our server where we were looking and it was like, there was the nail polish thing and it was like 2 different colors of nail polish. And, the name choices are fine. It was 2 different colors of nail polish, but they were both like blues. And I think like one was like a slightly grayer blue than the other or something like that. They do like, do they? I think they do like fish. Taki. It's so good to see you, baby child. What are you doing awake? Why are you awake? I'm glad that I have the Twitch chat. Or not Twitch chat. Well, Twitch chat and YouTube chat now, so it doesn't feel like I'm leaving anybody out when I'm like in conversation. This makes me happy. This is something that I wanted to do for so long, but I never got around to doing it. Check in a Discord. It was in the Discord. Ultra Mom and Mommy's wannabe daughter. We were involved in that one. It's only 11? It's only 11? Oh my god, it's... No, don't go to sleep. I'm kidding. Jokes. Come in. No. No, you didn't have to leave. You can still see the conversation, I think. I don't know. Is it clear enough on there? Hey, you could follow the YouTube too, you know? Follow Twitch and YouTube. Look at that. Oh, you're still on both? You should follow the YouTube too. Just a shameless little plug. Yo, the song that I was looking forward to listening to in this playlist was the last fucking song on this playlist. That's kind of disrespectful, I think. A kitty picture. No minute is gonna fix the haunting lure asleep. No! You should have came by earlier. What were you doing earlier? Can I distract her? Bailey picture. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Trust. There's no pressure. Ah ha ha. I got you. I got you. I do not blame you. It's okay. Hey, this is stream practice. Yeah, why would you abandon your friend? Like, oh my god. My 4 alts on the other. Hey, hold on. My Kamiyoshi is a sellout, so let me see. Can I adopt some of his sellout nature to convince you that you totally want to use those 4 alt accounts and sub to my YouTube channel? You definitely do. I know for a fact that you do. You're pacing around figuring why they won't let you buy your train ticket for tomorrow. Where are you going? Rallying sellout alarm? Sure, I'll use my old account for it. I don't sub with it. Is it about Kingdom Hearts on there though? Is it about Kingdom Hearts on that one? On your main channel? I have to know, is it Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy? Yeah, we do have those. I have some alt. I have some alt identities on whatchamacallit, Google. I can't keep one identity on Google. The cat has. I'm not seeing that. Hold on. Mate, Choto, mate. Oh my god, it does. Why does? Let me just be open with you. YouTube wanted me to try and time you out 3 different times. I don't want to. That was genuinely YouTube. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Haha. Okay. For why? Girl, I don't know. Cause I tried like clicking and then it was just like, oh, time out. And I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. So this is how you do. This is how you go. Getting accidentally timed out. I can't believe this happened. It's Jover. Oh, no, this is the worst. See, look, I've been fighting my urges to sing and I've been doing so well, but this is the worst song to have to fight those urges with because she says the word. She says the word that I cannot say. Let's talk. Business is crazy. Let's talk business is crazy. You know, the business that I can give you is putting up Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, not Crisis, Ever Crisis, and then you can enjoy that. That's great as I can do right now. Hold on, actually, hold on. Which one is it that I'm supposed to follow? Because I'll do it. Which playlist is this? Do you know if the Japanese version of Dear Maria Count Me In is oh, that one? Okay. If the Japanese version, like the fan-made version of Dear Maria Count Me In is not great to sing. That's the main one. Yeah, I'm crazy like that. I'll do it. All right. Can I open that in a different? Okay. It's opened in a separate tab. I'll do it after stream. Oh, wait! That Chewbacca is so cute! Hello? Is that a Chewbacca? Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'll sell out for a sellout. Shit. My Yoshi taught me well. Oh my god, my Oshi taught me so well. That was easier than you thought. But yeah, I'll follow it after stream. I'll follow it after stream. Wait, is Fenia is Paranoia copywritten song? Am I allowed to sing this if it just so happens to possibly pop up in my arsenal? Do you know? Am I allowed to enjoy Heartsteel? Please don't laugh. I need to know. This is so important. True. One thing about Paranoia though, I remember one of my favorites indie groups from SFP. Is it SFP? First Stage? Yeah, SFP. They love them, by the way. Great boys in there. Please support them too. But in SFP they did like their own version of Paranoia. Like I guess like they got like the perms and stuff to be able to do like a cover of it. I love their cover. They're so cute. I was like, okay, like the whole time I was listening to it, I was like, you know, I could see Roscoe as Kane. Like there was so many different things that was in there that was like, I like this. I like this. I like those boys. And then I'm seeing them more often. It makes me happy. Because they're collabing with a lot of like the Niji boys and a lot of the Hollow EN boys. And I'm like, honestly, get the boys some love, please, because they need it. Like, all the boys need some love. And the shorts are apparently helping my Kamiyoshi a lot now too. And I'm like, oh my god, my heart. I love them. Did you just sub? Oh, found another? Oh no, you found another account? Wait a second. Wait a second. Just how many do you have? I was gonna yab about my Kamiyoshi, but you know. Everybody hating. I know short bursts of it definitely don't I know it's definitely like the longer burst of it, but this is paranoia we're talking about. I want to sing it. The whole thing. You know how I feel about Set's part. I love it. A little secret. Hey, I don't care about secrets, just as long as I'm getting the support. Are they really a secret if it's on the chat screen? it's on the screen. It's on the screen. You want to know? Actually, this is the League font. This is the League font. Prepare for the death of a... I am paranoid. Okay, listen. All right? One of my very old time, like, I've been a long, like, fucking, I think I'm about, like, 15, 16 years of watching this guy. Dude has probably been the most paranoid man I've ever met in my life. Like, I haven't met him, but I've seen in my life. I feel like because I've watched so many of his videos and his streams as a kid, I've got like subconscious paranoia. Genuinely. It's the... I could look. It's the... appearance? Not that one. It's the... Aww. Thank you. I love... Wait a second. Ryoshi was right. It's the League box. Ryoshi was right. Just sell out. Holy shit. Sell out or you get results. Oh my god, he's actually a genius. Oh, I've been judging him and calling him a fool for so long, and he was right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a marketing genius. He's a marketing genius. I gotta thank him personally. Oh my god, 5 additional likes looks great, you know. I think, because usually I get like 2 or 3 on average, but 5, you know, it's always funny when I get like 5, or not 5, but like I get like 2 or 3 likes or whatever, and then I get like that 1 dislike, and it makes me laugh because I know who disliked it. The funny, like, it's so funny because I know exactly who disliked it. Because there was a person in one of the Final Fantasy streams that I had, one of the Crisis Core streams, and they like popped up and they were like, hey, yeah, I was recommended your streams because I play like Final Fantasy 14, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I used to play it, and they were like, and left the chat, and after that, I saw the dislike, and oh my god, I laughed so hard when I saw it, because I was like, is it because I said I used to play it? So now every time I have a Final Fantasy stream, they dislike it. They're like diligently disliking the Final Fantasy stream. It's so funny. No, Taki! The 1 dislike ratio does really throw it off though. It throws it off, but it makes me laugh about it, and I'm not even mad. I'm just like, alright, sure, whatever. Good night, Taki. Enjoy your rest. Oh my god, when I see that Spratchin Leonard name, it throws me off because I keep thinking it's one of my friends. I should really tell one of my friends. Oh my god, it's moving so fast. I should really tell that one friend to like watch my streams one day. I think they would like it. There are 4 more people to replace it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love those people. Those extra 4. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to get at least 2 of these. Yeah, the name in general. The name in general is having me like, what the hell am I reading? But it's very great. It's fine. Five more. Oh my god. You know, we love extra numbers in this house. You know what I never did, Fen? I never told my mortal enemy, the Shaco player, that I stream. But you did, right? I feel like, I don't know. I don't remember. He won't care. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. So I think my, but oh man, I was gonna say I think I'll have my mascot be Daisy, but I can't have my mascot be Daisy. Teehee. I reached 100 messages this stream 2 times. I guess one was on Twitch and the other was on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. Should tell him I stream more regularly now, or whatever. I don't know. He won't care. I know. I can't make Daisy my. This is why she's got to stay a bot. She's got to stay whatchamacallit? She's got to stay my mod bot. I may have like a GIF or like a picture or something with her, but I can't. For legal reasons, Daisy. And you too, Ariel. I didn't forget you. You're looking at my book. Why did I say it like that? Well, let's try. Do what Doki did. Oh, I see. Understood math calculations. I don't think I would win. Wink woom. All right, I need something to talk about. I could ramble, but I don't particularly know what to ramble about. So I need something so that I can ramble. Help me out, fam. I have Paranoia on repeat. Help me out, fam. Please. I'm trying to discover what that voice was again. I'm so mad that I only had it once. And like, it never came back. Oh my god, I'm so close. Really? Yes. So I've been at like 66, 67, or 56, 57 for a long time. And oh, when it gets past 60, man, when I get to my first 100, I'm gonna be so happy. By the way, is the mic good? Because it used to be like super fucked up. And like on Discord and stuff, whenever I would have like Discord calls or whatever, like those would be yeah, I'm gonna be so happy when I reach 100. But like those would in like Discord calls or whatever, the mic would be fine, but like on OBS for some reason it would always fuck it up. So I always had like odd quality mic stuff, and I would change it like every stream, and I didn't know how to do, like I couldn't find like a proper placement for it. But I think I've changed it again now, or like before this stream, so I'm wondering if I should keep these settings or if I should change anything. That mic? That mic. This is like ominous, waiting for it to sounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good! Oh my god! Oh, thank you! When I get loud too, does it sound okay? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad. That's like old videos and stuff. I used to, it sounded so bad, especially when like I would get louder, like scream or something. Yes. Okay. All right. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. We finally made it. We've made it. We're officially at the official level of streaming level efficiencies. It peaked? No! Well, I also have the gain turned up though. It's like turned up quite a bit, and I know that like, cause I have two different gains. I have the OBS gain and I have the actual like microphone gain. And I just turned that down. I can turn it all the way up. Like this is the microphone gains all the way up, and this is the microphone gain all the way down, and I'm still talking at like the same level, so like everything kind of changes. But like, you know, I usually keep it like here-ish. Slightly peaked. Oh man. At least it's not painful. If it's only slightly, that's fine, I guess. The down left me an incontinent. It changed a lot. This is what streaming is all about. 6 individual people watching. Yeah! Yeah! This is nice! Because I like streaming. I genuinely like streaming a lot. And I am so happy that I actually decided to stream today, because I wasn't going to, but a part of me was like, I should. Because if I don't, then I'm not going to get anything done. But if I do, I'm not going to get anything done, but also I'm still going to have fun. So that was the main thing, and I was like, I'm just going to stream. And now that I have, I'm glad that I did. We are completely not connected. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh man. I'm so happy. But we Too holy. This entity like the penguins of Madagascar. True. 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 Dude, so I got Silas's 4-star card today. The skipper seems to be suspicious. The skipper. Skipper. No, Skipper's fine. Skipper's fine. But I got Silas's card today, and I'm so happy because Silas has been avoiding me. And he finally decided that he was gonna share some pity, and honestly, it was a guaranteed card, so there was truly no pity whatsoever. But he still came home, and I'm happy about it. So now I have a Silas card, even if it was guaranteed and kind of a requirement. You're not suspicious. I read Ohio. Wow. I read I'm not suspicious, Ohio. Oh, my eyes are okay. Only gains, no pity, truly. Can be individuals if we wanted. You know, I think you're individuals. I think you're different. My mother called through the telepathic link. This is pretty tiring. I bet it's tiring to do. You know, that's a lot of that's a lot of work. I'm proud of you for keeping up for so long. You have a lot of dedication and a lot of willingness to commit to commit to the bit. Ooh, English. I've done it. English. Stop. Go. Who heckin' cares? I agree. At least do the word spam, not the letter spam. I'll have to say on that one. At least do the word spam. The word one is better than a letter one. It's easier to read. It's a little more hinged. Shut up, Twitch me is crazy. You sound like the voices in my head. I can't move this way. Not the inner arguments between Twitch and YouTube being better. Either both. I mean, honestly, both are fine. Both are honestly fine. It just depends on like what you're doing, I think. But you know. Oh man. All right. Oops. What else do? Oh, I forgot. I always have big boots. I've mastered how to do this part. Teehee, teehee. Insane commentary. I'm starting to be racist against myself. Insane commentary. Not what I expected at almost 1 in the morning, but that's lore. Oh my god, I gotta work tomorrow. I always have my boobs. No, my boots, my booties. My favorite thing is calling the shoes that you get, the boots that you get in League, booties. Especially if I'm small. Like Lulu. Then they're my booties. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Being a sellout really does work. Thank you, Kamiyoshi. I never played Cassiopeia. Nami would have been a better reference. She can't use booties, right? My brain shut off. I can't believe it either. Let's go. If I listen to this, I'm never gonna. Who would have thought? It was kind of like the perfect number for a 5 or something. Oh my god. Cass isn't allowed to buy boots. The meme is why Nami is allowed. Oh! Yeah, I passed the 50 mark on YouTube. If only I got there on Twitch too, that would be cool. It's alright, I'll find another sucker to scam. Yeah, go for it, that's fine. That is fine. You've been keeping up with that one for a while. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, but also, what the hell? Are there any other snake ladies in League? There's Cass and Nami. I guess Nami's not particularly a snake, but like legless. Does it really count as personalities if there were just one words? Hyorin. She's my Beyonce. Anivia. Oh, right. Anivia. Does Anivia Where the words had far greater meaning that you think. You know, that's fair. That's fair. But does Anivia wear boots? I have an easier way of doing this. This is supposed to be gold. I don't have any gold. Anyway, weapons. I need this. I need this too. No, I have my gold. I have my gold. I didn't even eat that. I have my gold. Ah, shit. What's this? Oops. I had that for hair reference. Let me just redo the... Stop trying to close my layers. I'm trying to think if anything interesting has happened in my life lately. Nothing. I see bobblehead old people again. They make me feel distressed. Okay, but the capybara is really cute, and honestly, when I saw that, I was kind of like, "Ooh, yeah, no, I fucks with that." I didn't watch the thing yet, but that's a very cutely drawn capybara. I like it. What am I listening to? This sounds like SF9. Oh, I was wrong. That was 17. Listen to Korean music now. You know, that's fair. My old art. I ended up doing like a I'm gonna redraw this type of thing, like a series of wanting to redraw them, because my old art is it's not great. I was trying to think of another way to say it. There was no other way to say it. My old art is kind of rough. Okay. You're crazy. Wow. Painting in the pyramids? What the fuck? I'm not that old. No, I haven't been painting in the pyramids. How dare you? Oh. Bro! I don't even know which one Queen Elizabeth is. witnessed their birth. Crazy commentary for that one. I can't even lie and say yes because I don't really know which one that is. This is supposed to be gold. By the way, let me know if you want me to change the song, because I can always put something else on. Because I can't hear what you're listening to, so I don't know if it's driving you guys mad or anything. And I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I'm drawing, so honestly, this can be anywhere between 4 hours and 12. So just let me know. I think I'll do like a yearly Final Fantasy Crisis Core thing, but I'll definitely play like Ever Crisis. Because I mean, it's Ever Crisis. And I love Ever Crisis. I also went through a whole bunch of like mild heartbreak getting Ever Crisis to work on my laptop again. Oh my god. I thought that I wasn't gonna have it anymore, and I was so sad, but everything worked out, thankfully, and now I have it again. Found out that I have like 4 different Square Enix accounts. Don't know how that happened, but I don't remember particularly which one I had initially saved when I was using my old laptop. So when I switched it over, I used the one that I thought I had for my old for it, and it was like, sorry girl, that's not it. And I was like, oh no, what do you mean? And I had to go through so much work. It took like 4 hours of trying to figure out what the hell to do to get the account to accept me again, and then something just worked. To be honest, I still don't know what happened. It just worked one day, or like at one point, and was just like, here, you can have your account back. And I was like, oh, thank God. But why? Like, I'm not mad, but like, what happened? What changed your mind? Oh, it's small. You could do small. Yeah. Aw. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to chat with me. It was nice meeting you. And I definitely will follow you later, so don't worry about it. That sounds questionable. Makes me wonder, what do you mean? But I don't think I want to ask more. So I'm gonna leave it at that and say, okay. Thanks for being here, though. It was good seeing you, Times Fair. My life is being threatened. Oh no. Who knows what you mean? What the heck? I feel like the belt is too big. I feel like it is too big. Take care. Bye-bye. It was good seeing you. Have a good day with whatever you're doing. I tilt it slightly. No. I can make the belt a little thinner. All right. This outfit exists with a lot of cream plaid. I don't know if I'm gonna use this color palette. I feel like this color palette is not me. What am I being added at? Hold on. Dude, I really want so many like things are getting like falsely announced right now. There's so many. And it's a little crazy, and it's making me a little pissed off because why are there so many falsely announced things at the moment? But I thought Julian a Phantom was gonna actually be a thing. Turns out it was just people thinking that an AI trailer was the actual Julian a Phantom announcement, even though they were saying that they weren't gonna have make any more Julian a Phantom because they decided to cancel it. And I don't see why, because they had a really good thing going for it, and I'm pissed off. I really wanted more Julian a Phantom, but Netflix didn't want it. This is why I don't use your services, Netflix. What is this outfit? Oh shit, the book's over here. What is that? Oh, that's this necklace. I'm not drawing that again. I am drawing it again. I have no choice. I can actually just do a revamped version. I'm so lazy. Okay. How I'm gonna do this. Because I have a brain. Okay. And then I think it sounds like black. I don't know who you are. I don't want to listen to you. No, thank you. Oddly suspicious how I have a playlist and a lot of it is BAP, and yet I haven't heard a single song from BAP. I'm getting a little confused. But yeah, I wanted to do two. I wanted to do 2 drawings today, depending on the speed. and if it's a reasonable time. But I don't know. I don't know yet. Oh, the nails are black? Oh shit. Okay. Didn't know that. Whoops. Okay. Also fucked up on the lining. At least Restream won't tell me that I've reached 100 comments anymore. For this stream, I guess? Does it reset every stream? It's gonna make me really sad if it does. I'm glad it happened. There was, so back then, was there 2? It'll tell you at 200. I think it's because it's Twitch and YouTube, because like Twitch had 100 first, I guess. Or maybe that was just the 200 comments. There was please. I'm pressing it. There was like this old show. It was like a web series show that I want to say it was 2 different groups that I now listen to had shows for. One was SF9 and the other was Astro. And I love both of those groups so much. Just because like the web series genuinely helped you get like an idea for the people's personalities. And it was a very good idea in my opinion. And I'm so glad that they did it. There was no point to that. It was just that. Oh, once it only tells you once on that. But they'll push it to both services. Maybe, but it came up at 2 different points. Didn't it? Am I wrong? Did it not come up at 2 different points? Like, pretty close to each other? Because I saw it twice. Where is it? I have things that make my life easier and I don't use them. Maybe because YouTube has a delay. Okay. Maybe. What the fuck? Come now. I gotta make it smaller. I feel like that looks better anyway. Whee! I forgot I have a brush for this stuff, man. Why am I struggling when I have things to do it for me? Maybe that's why people use AI. I honestly don't know if YouTube has a delay or not though, so I'm not sure. It was all a dream. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have been watching the streams. Severely catching up on what I've been missing. There's like six different streams that I've had no idea even happened. That I'm like, ah, shit, man. I gotta watch. I gotta keep up. It's hard to keep up. Man. Okay. What? Hold on. What was that song? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Now, okay, I'm not gonna have like an urge to want to sing everything because it's in Korean. I have my plot armor, Korean music, because I can't speak Korean too well yet. But I can jam to it enjoyingly. It's very great. Fair though, yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't particularly, but yeah, no, it is that's right though. But it's not that I don't particularly understand it, but it's more, I just can't speak it. Because I jump all over English already, so and I jump all over Japanese, and I'm native in English, so like I get embarrassed, so I can't sing it. Now I know how the kids feel. Now I get it. I'm just kidding. A lot of them just don't want to speak English. I would have more Korean words in there, you know. I would definitely have more Korean words in there. I just jumble over it, you know. It'd be like that. No, this dude said, my water is so soft that it'll make the frogs gay. That's what I'm listening to today. That's my... Oh man, I love watching him, man. Going back to it, I don't think I've listened to a proper G-Friend song. I think I probably did like once or twice in my life, but I'm more of a Vix sister. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can change it. Yeah. Go. Go. Alright, let me move my hand. Where is it? Music. How do I do this again? There we go. I don't know why the hell this is so big. I'm gonna give you a deep dive in the lore. That's fair, though. That's fair. I've spread out my my fandoms too much these days, so I can't promise you anything. Change the song. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. I put it. Is it still looped? This. Because I have like. Oh, it's a chill one? Nice, 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 nice. Because I picked right. I gotta label them better, but like these are YouTube songs, so they'll be perfectly fine for YouTube. I don't know how Twitch will feel about it, but I know YouTube will be perfectly fine with it. So I like the feeling of this brush. It makes me so much happier. So that'd get a... Oh, no, I've never gotten a warning with them. Because all the songs that I use are all YouTube songs. I haven't gotten a warning from any of them. That's crazy, though. You've actually gotten a warning with it? Oh my god, I'm getting Vic songs back to back? My kings? That's crazy, though. I just think YouTube may not like you. Have you ever considered that part, though? Have you ever considered that maybe it just doesn't like you? You can get warnings off of them. You can get warnings off of them depending on how much of a bully their right holders want to be. Interesting. Well, you're just unlucky. Maybe you should pick better songs. Teehee, teehee. Yo, I'm so mad because I genuinely don't know the voice that I had earlier. Like, I don't remember what I was doing in Star Rail, but I was doing something, and like, just it caused that voice to pop up, and I have not been able to replicate it since. I'm gonna end up singing. Oh no, because it's Vix. I love the. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, and the moment I fixed everything, everything's still fine, right? Oh my god, because sometimes like changing my headphones changes the mic, so I have to like make sure that the mic didn't change. It's really annoying. It likes making it think, hey, you have control over my microphone. You don't, bitch. You don't. You know, I just found out my microphone is actually quiet. It's halfway. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, right? Okay. Hear me out. This is the microphone before I touch anything, all right? I'm going to lower it on OBS. Trust me on this process. And then I max it out. Oh my god. I just saw it jump back up. No, I turned it. Hi, Super Kitty. Nice to meet you. Your ears didn't explode, did they? I turned it down and then I turned it back up, but it looks like it's fine, right? You have your hands on your headphones. It's okay. It's fine, all right? Is it quieter than before? I don't even know. Should I turn it up a little bit? I turned it up a little bit. I'm preemptive striking. I'm putting it at 10 because I like the number 10. Yeah, that is true. You weren't here before. Nice to meet you, Super Kitty. They did not. But it definitely brought up the volume. Okay, all right, that's good. We love when volume is brought up to where it needed to be. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna put it up more. I usually have it at... Oh, I think that's too loud. I'm gonna put it... I like the number 8 too, so I'm gonna put 8. Okay, alright. I almost closed out of OBS. Oh, I would have hated me. Yeah, Clip Studio is my main pain. I love it though. I love using Clip Studio. But yeah. If that's fine and the quality is still there, we still have it. Yeah, it was like the microphone itself was at like 50%. So I brought it up. I brought it up. Thankfully they warn. Thankfully I'm warned. I'm still learning how to stream too. But I changed my microphone settings because sometimes when I'm just like, oh, a song popped up. Sometimes when I'm just like doing stuff on my own, I was saying this earlier, but I usually like sing while I'm doing that, and sometimes while I'm singing, I like to just record it just because. So when I record it, but if it's not on OBS, it's usually a lot louder. So I like lower the volume on Windows for it sometimes, and I forget that I do that. But now it's at 100, so I'm just gonna like not change it anymore. I think that's probably the right way to go about this one. Is just leave it there. I'm gonna smaller this belt. That's not English, but that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not too confident on my singing. My friend here would say otherwise, but I don't think that I can sing. I like to. I don't feel like I'm good at it though. So it's all just it's all just like a confidence thing, you know. But I don't have much confidence. We love smallering the belt. Hell yeah, brother. Just gotta smaller it. I am friend. I knew it. God dang it, friend. People tell me my voice is soft and soothing to hear. Aww. Aww. If you want to be a voice actor, I think that would be cool though. I mean, if it's always like one of those things, like if you want to try it, definitely go for it. Because honestly, if I was told I had a voice actress voice, I would do it. Me personally, I'd be like, I'm going right in there. Get me in there. Get me in the studio right now. Oh my gosh. I would love a Genshin voice. Would I? I would love a voice. BG3, Skyrim, and Genshin. That's crazy though. Well, that's cool. I'm glad. Like, honestly, at that point, just go for it. Like, you're nervous about it in the beginning, and then you get used to it, and then you're no longer nervous, you know? Especially if you get, like, good feedback. There are some voice actors that offer, like, ways that help people get started, if I remember correctly. Because I remember seeing some before. Like, what was it? Wasn't it Risley's voice actor that was willing to have, like, doesn't he have, what is his name? Joe? Doesn't he have, like, classes or something like that? I think. I could just be spewing shit out of my, stinky butthole, but I don't know. I think he does. Because I remember Ceto mentioning something about, like, him in classes before. Where am I? Where am I? Risley's VA and Sino's. Sino's has some too? Wait, Sayu has some? I feel like Sayu and Amelie probably would have like a lot of voice acting advice and stuff too. I am doing pretty well, and thank you. I made my model myself. It's been a long time coming, but I finally got here. This is after like revamping it recently. This is like the 2.0 version of the actual model, but it's still the actual model because it has the updates that it needed, honestly. Oh, you're a VTuber too? Let's go! They did a joint voice acting stream? That makes sense. They're such good friends. I love those two. VTuber sisters, let's go. I hope that you have great successes in your future. The other one, because I make VTuber models for my side itches. I make them for me and my gen mate, which is also my sister. And I'm making some other PNG. I'm making a PNG model for one friend who is also another member. And 2 model designs, but the rigging is not going to be done by me for those 2. Thank God. Don't tell them I said that. Don't tell them I said that. Oh. And I also have a buddy. Thank you. I also have a buddy that has been she's been streaming for quite some time too, and she's been helping me with streams. No, you didn't hear it. Thank God. Shh. God, microphone. How'd you manage to pick that up out of everything? You know what? Daisy, smack it. Oh shit, Daisy. You were supposed to smack it, not me smack you. Yeah, that's right. You show that microphone who's boss. That's right, Daisy. So, I know you weren't here for the beginning of the stream. I know you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, but to make things clear, I have this stuffed plushie. I had this stuffed plushie. It's a Daisy plushie. She's my guardian on the microphone. So whenever I talk to my microphone, I have to look Daisy directly in the eyes. It makes me feel better about my life. So this Daisy is my cheerleader Daisy. So I told my friend, I was like, yeah, when I get like Nightbot, I'm gonna rename Nightbot. I'm gonna try and like rename Nightbot or get a bot and name it cheerleader Daisy. But this is my Daisy. This is my Daisy. She's cool. Sometimes she falls off the microphone and I get a little sad. Don't do that, girl. But I forgot I'm still bald. I gotta fix the baldness. Oh. Oh, that's that one song that I need to watch a video for it at some point. Yeah, right? Don't fall off, Daisy. And I feel bad when she does fall, because she gets like an oblong head, because she'll like fall with such pressure but grace, and I'll be like, damn, Daisy, come on, girl, let me fix your bow. I'm sorry. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fell on your side. It's okay. All right, then we put that part up too. All right, we gotta make you symmetrical. Come on, girl. There we go. I am bald right now. Look at that baldness. I'm still trying to figure out, because this outfit In the initial sketches, this outfit has what the fuck? I'm not shaming. I'm not. Daisy's my support. I'm not shaming Daisy. Stop it. You stop that. What the fuck? No, it's okay. You get better. Trust me. You get better. Especially if you're like new at art. I know. My art back then, absolutely like... But like my parents were good at least in this case because they like always oh yeah, see? Being an art baby, it makes sense. You'll grow and that's perfectly fine. Like I've been drawing literally I have been drawing since 1st grade. I am not in school anymore. I teach. I've been teaching for 5 years. Like, I've been drawing since I was in 1st grade. It's been some time. I don't even want my ear there. I want it down lower. Let me see if I can get this hair. This hair has a braid. Oh, no. Oh, because I have the braid. This braid goes. Is this Penguin good? Yes, it is. All right, before I get too distracted, I fucking love that man. That's, you know, why do you sound like my sister? What the fuck? Because when I was a kid, like I wanted to draw better than Ceto, but I couldn't, so I would keep drawing, and then at a point I just got better than her, and then she stopped drawing, and now she's just kind of like, man, I should draw again. I don't think I want this. Should I do a closer braid? I should do a braid closer to... July 9th? Aww. And you know what? No, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's great, though. Let's go. Older streamer. Oh, older streamers. Let's go. We gotta show these youths, man. Okay, alright. Mamamoo's gonna... Is this... No, this is Moo Land. This is Momo Land. I thought this was Mamamoo. Wait! Momo Land sings Boom Boom? Obviously, because I have it there. You know, as you should be. We'll show them youths. Yeah, we'll show them youths. Yeah, actually, I mean, that's fair too. If I truly... That's crazy. Like, if I truly tried for drinks... Okay, you just look young. Yeah, you just look young. Momoland. Okay, but Boom Boom is a Bammin song, okay? All right? It's a good song, all right? I can't draw this properly cuz I keep shaking my head. But what was I gonna say? Is the waitress is always in shock. Oh my god. Yeah, like if I genuinely like tried, which I have done before, but if I genuinely try, I have frequently been seen as younger than I should be, and I can do it. I just don't want to, cause I don't want to be young anymore. Have you seen these youngins out in these streets? Good lord, I don't want to be like them. I want to be the one that tells them that they're dumb. I want to tell them that they need to grow up. All right, come on, Braid. You got this. You can do this. It just says it's a pizza place. Wrote your dad. Why? She carded him? That's crazy. Get off my lawn, Energy. Okay, Grandma. Okay, get off my lawn. And then like the kids just, okay, Grandma. Time to get you back into the nursing home. You can't be out here. She got it. Oh, she was just joking around. She was just being a ha ha he he. Yeah, no, definitely. I want to be that. I want to be that grandma that's just like, get off my lawn, you young whippersnappers. And they look at me like, ah, here comes grandma again, out here yelling at us. And I be like, fuck you too. I know you're kind. They were like, ah, grandma, come on, man, get better. Okay, right? Okay, Grandma, just chill out. Come on. But why wouldn't I, you know? Cause like, fuck those kids. I say, as a ha ha hee hee. But I was thinking about it the other day, cause time to take Granny home. Get off my lawn! Grandma, you don't live here. I don't care! It's my lawn now! Grandma, come on. You don't need to make everything a scene. You don't need to make a scene out of everything, Grandma. Well, it's my scene now. Grandma's being narcissistic again. Sorry, my grandma's being narcissistic again. Give me a minute. Oh man. There's that part, and then the hair is actually very fluffy. She's got like a me. I've got like a Kyrie fluff. This is the I had a funny grandma. She wasn't the type of girl. She was hilarious to the end. Oh yeah. You know, if it's my kid, I'm gonna be funny as fuck. I feel like, cause I'm like unintentionally funny when when I'm not really like thinking about it. I guess that's what unintentionally means in this case. But like, that's cool. That's nice. But like, if it's my kid, I'd be nice to them. I would joke around with them and shit and just be a little haha hee hee. Cause like, my kid, you're my family, you know? As long as you don't hate me, I don't hate you. In terms of family. But other kids that I don't know, get the hell off my lawn, you rat. They'd be like, what the hell? This grandma's pissed off at us again? My kids would be like, yeah, cause you keep walking on our lawn, man. Stop walking on our lawn. This isn't even her home. I know, but it's hers when she's here. These fucking brats. No, the way I would curse these kids out, and it would just look at me and be like, why is this grandma cursing at me again? You look ugly. Nah, I'm not gonna call them that. I'm gonna tell them their feet stink. Your feet stink and you didn't bathe today, I bet it. You dumb bitch. Oh yeah, no, I would be Medea. I would be Medea, 100%. I would be giving tough love all over the place, and then just disrespecting everybody. Cause you know, at a certain age, you just stop giving a shit. You know, like you just start doing stuff because you stop giving a shit. And I'd be one of those people. I would just stop giving a shit. I can't get this hat. I can't get this hat. Looks like a golden saucer. Diary of a Mad Woman. Yeah, Tyler Perry should hire me. I got a mad grandma voice. I got it. I got you. Oh, they would hate me. Hearing out the belts is crazy. Well, I am black, so it would definitely be the mad black woman. Yeah. Just bring it back. 2.0. Here we go. So this is the original hair that went with this outfit. I don't know. I don't think I want short hair anymore with this one. I don't think I want a hat with it either. Oh, shit. I gotta change this. Oops. Forgot about the feeties. Gotta fix this. Give them a better cloudies. God damn it. Doing this properly is gonna make me cry. Cloud brush, my beloved. Just like how this damn thing keeps trying to give me, Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. And dare I be a sellout. But you know, I do stream a little frequently. Not generally at US times. This is generally like weekend, because I live in Japan, so a lot of my streams would be JP time generally. But if you you know, want to catch another stream at any point, feel free to hit that follow button, you know, the little subscribe button, all that good stuff. On Twitch it's just follow, right? The follow button. Oh, you did? You know, I told I saw that somewhere. No, I didn't. I didn't see it. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. I gotta set up like actual notifications for those so that I can see them. I want to, but I haven't figured out what I want to make for it yet. Oh, they put out the star. I haven't figured out what I wanted to do for like the following notifications and stuff yet. But thank you for following. I can't get this right. I may cry. Oh, there we go. That works. It doesn't work. I'm a little pissed. Hold on. Have you tried this new like puppet warp thing that they have on there? Because it's honestly very cool. It's honestly very cool. But why did it get rid of the bottom half of the... I tried it a little before with some other stuff, but I haven't followed it with... I haven't tried it with this yet. I need something to eat. They have it for the subscription versions, like the... Is it the 4.0 version? And yeah, I did end up shelling out a little bit for it. I was upset that I did, but I did shell out a little for it. I kind of need it because it helps a lot with like animation and stuff. So they have, I'll show you. They have the puppet warp thing, which kind of has like this thing here. And if you have different like bits of art and some things that you're like, I don't think I liked how that looked, or I want to kind of like change the placement of it. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I was pissed. But like, they have this. You can kind of like move the pieces. Let me see if I can. If the navigator would be as helpful as it wants to be. Okay, navigator. You're so kind. But like, it like moves it so when you're finished it kind of like readjusts it, and it looks pretty good. Like obviously I feel like you would still have to edit a few things after you after you change it, but it actually does pretty well with like the adjustments. Obviously I'm on different layers, so. And then they have a whole bunch of different, oh, what the fuck? They have a whole bunch of different things, but the other thing is like this mesh transformation. I'm not sponsored. Oh, you follow my YouTube too? Yes! Yes! Being a sellout works! Thank you. Thank you. They have like the mesh transform. which is it's like a better version of the like regular transform, and it has like this sort of box here, and you can use it to do like perspective transforms and stuff, which, ooh, honestly ain't too bad. You can do like pretty good perspective stuff with it. You can change a lot with it too, give like more volume and different oomphs. But yeah, like both the transforms, God, I love them. They're so good. Look, okay, I watch I think, did they change it so that you can? I'm not sure. If they do have it in non, if they do have like one without it, yeah, no, the feature is super cool. They have I'm not sure, but I do know, like, I just usually use like the regular transform, and then like the scale and like the perspective, and then changing it based off of like perspective stuff like this and yada yada, you know. Like, you can do it that way, or you can do it shift control. Oh, interesting. This is, I don't think it's shift control. Wait, hold the control key. Okay. Oh, I know what the control key does. I don't know why I clicked that. Shift is for straight lines. It's fine. We'll figure out the secrets. The secrets of Clip Studio. Actually, oh my god. I just realized it's like 2 a.m. I need food. Hold on. Give me one moment. I gotta get some food. Yeah, but unfortunately, I eat worse than you. So... unfortunately. I just got like a little wrap thing though. So... yeah, I don't know if I want to keep that hair. Because I still gotta add the tails too. And if I add the tails, I don't know. So I got like this fried chicken and vegetable wrap. And I just put the inner side of my cheek. I'm thinking of, before I add the extra details, what else do I need to do? Then now I gotta add my tails. I gotta add the feathers. I wanted to do 2 today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm learning severely that I can't do too much while streaming, because mentally I'll stop. Because a part of my process, honestly, is singing while drawing too, because that helps me kind of lock in. But I can't sing full songs while streaming, so unfortunately. Apparently there was something I wanted to say earlier about I wanted to stream Hogwarts Legacy, either that or Forspoken, because I have both of those games, but like I've never played either one of them and I want to play them, but I don't know if I want to do a whole series yet. I want to finish both the games, but I also still need to finish Dynasty Warriors. They're also adding new characters to the Dynasty Warriors Abyss game. I want to get it. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for it. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, in my humble opinion, Final Fantasy VI is the best one. People will agree to disagree. Final Fantasy VI is prime time quality. Final Fantasy VII, obviously, everybody knows it. Crisis Core, though, in Final Fantasy VII. If you want a free version of the Final Fantasy games, and you don't know whether you want to commit to like the remakes or anything like that, play the free version of the Final Fantasy VII game. It's on Steam. You have your Eye on Rebirth. That's fair. That's fair. But if you want to play like the original story and be free, play Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. It's the mobile version of the game, but they have it on Steam now, so you can play it there. And you can go through the main story of Crisis Core, which is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII's story. You can play Final Fantasy VII, and you can also play Final Fantasy First Soldier, which is technically like the prequel to the prequel. So you get a whole bunch for free. Technically, you don't have to do any of the gacha. You don't need to care about the gacha. Honestly speaking, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. And it has so much in the stories already that it's like, okay, if you really wanted to know what the hell happens in the games, go there. Truth be told. I love Final Fantasy VII though. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite all time, but I do love Final Fantasy VII. Then, oh my gosh. I haven't heard this song in so long. People love 8, 9, and 10. I've never played them. I've watched a bit of 8, but I didn't particularly care. If my Kamiyoshi plays any one of those 3 Final Fantasy games and he says that he likes it, I'm gonna like it because I'm a fucking simp. But until then, you know, it just, you know, I'm still eating right now. Yeah, no, if I don't eat, I can go without eating. I try not to though. Final Fantasy 11, I don't know. I think that one was the MOBA. I don't give my Discord out to people though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even give my Discord out to my friends. Like, they genuinely have to search for my Discord. I don't give it out to my friends. So I don't give my Discord out to people. I hope you enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I will see you again at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Oh, have fun with your pops. Yeah, I know, for real. I gotta be hunted down. My DMs are priority, but I also ignore those too. So like, I even have a block so that people on my server can't even can't even message me. Oh, you do? I'll say hi to your dad for you. Pocket Musa, let's go! Let's go! Let me not choke on my food. Alright. I'll make sure not to curse unless he's okay with that. Then I'll curse a lot for him. Oh yeah, I did turn off mentions at one point. I did turn off mentions at one point. It was very hard to get it was very hard to get me. He doesn't like cursing. My family is like that too. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm gonna forget, but I got you. Don't even worry about it, Super Kitty. I'm almost done eating, I'm sorry. I do like Pocket Muse. That's a really funny one. Take care. Musa is fine. The other part of the name is fine. Okay. Enjoy your time with your pops. Have fun. I'm jealous. I'm almost done. What am I listening to? I haven't. Oh, okay. All the songs that I wanted to listen to are at the bottom half of the playlist. Let's start with this one. Okay. Alright, we're getting back to it. I gotta... Now, how did you forget? How did you forget? might put this one on. I do like this song. I'm gonna put it on repeat. Okay. Alright. I might not keep the short hair. I think I might actually make it longer. Maybe I just don't like that short hair style anymore. I need this. And I burp. Oh, I consumed too fast. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, it looks right. Advocates for 17. They're a good group. You should listen to them. Haha. You should listen to them. Ha ha ha. Not for real, they're a good group. They should be listened to, loved, and appreciated because they're talented and they've worked so hard to get to where they are. So have I. Fuck those guys. I mean... Alright, brain, we gotta stop doing this 160, 180, just like immediate flip. Oh, Dad! Welcome! Hello, Super Kitty Father. It's great to see ya. I hope you're doing great. I hope your day has been well. Your grass is clean, your skin is clear. I hope your skin is clear. He's in the yard working. His skin's probably not going to be too clear then. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I love the hard workers though. You know, they gotta... Yeah. I hope his day is going well. Okay, listen, I'm eating because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, okay? He loves his yard. Aw. I hope he has a great... I believe... You know what? I believe it. I believe he has a beautiful yard. I believe that he has a beautiful yard. Especially, you know, because it's one of those things, you know, like when you genuinely care about something like that, you got a beautiful yard. Yeah, a forest. It's funny because like oh yup. I know exactly his type. My mom's the same way. Like my mom, she plants like a lot of flowers and stuff like that. And like one year she had like plants. There was a whole like garden of plants that was there that for some reason she somehow managed to revive all of them. And like my brother, he's like in American units, he's like 6. He's like 6. He's over 6 feet tall. He's like 6'3" or something, somewhere around there. And those bushes were like 3/4 his height. I looked at them and I was like, why are the bushes taller than me? Like, and she was like, yeah, no, those are the plants that revived 2 years ago. We were like, how did you get them that tall? What do you mean? How did this happen? They have a power. They have a power. They literally have a power when they're a green thumb. They have a superpower. I don't know how in the world it happens, but like I try to revive plants and every plant I touch dies. I feel like Timmy Turner's mom. I literally have a stack of flowers right at my window, right next to me, and they're dead. I watered them every day. They get sunlight every day. Ample sunlight, nice cool temperatures. They get breath. Like I don't and they died. They died like the next day that I put them out. I was like, what? You know. He won a Dad of the Year award. What? That's so cool. That's so cool. You made him win it? That's crazy. What did you do? What is a Dad of the Year? Like, I know I said it was cool, but like, I don't actually know what it is. What do you do? Oh, you're gonna buy him a badge. I think I have another piece up here, don't I? You know, I don't remember what my tail looks like. You know, I think it comes with being a dad. I think it comes with being a dad. Ask your dad what he thinks about grumpy grandmas. Check your time, cause time don't wait. Time waits for no one. Let's go, time! That was Daisy. That wasn't me. Daisy cheered. Daisy was cheering. Ah, yes. The good old classic. Is your fridge running? You better go catch it. This comes with me forgetting what my tails look like. And I should look at the reference. I don't feel like pulling up the reference. I feel like dude, I don't know what it is. I feel like the moment people become dads, they like immediately like they like morph into like this person that just immediately knows dad jokes. I don't know what it is. I feel like I feel like becoming a dad is just a part of it is literally an initiation for your dad jokes. That you immediately have them. I don't know what my tails look like. That's crazy. I have 3 of them and I draw them 3 times, but I don't remember what it looked like. Anyway, I think that's close enough. I don't remember what my tails look like. I'm actually in shambles. I have to find out. I have to find out. I feel like I'm committing a crime not knowing what my own model looks like. Oh, here. I can show this one. This is the jacket design for my current model. That's what my tails look like. There's 3 parts in there. It's not even a line. I've been lying to myself. Hold on. I can show this. This has everything from like my model. I don't mind showing it. Oh, I can't show that. Hold on. This, right? Yeah. And then that. Yeah. Okay. And then this. I'm so glad that it was only like that tiny corner up there so that you can like particularly see it. That should be it, right? So like this is my model. I found my target. It's a target sign. Yeah, this is the model that you currently see. I have a alt hair. Getting that together here. Well, I mean, you can just see it there, but I came here to look at my tail because I got that all kinds of wrong. And I'd feel bad if I continue on not remembering what the hell what the heck my tails look like. Teehee teehee. I remembered. I guess they gained weight. My tail fluffs. They gained weight. How? I gotta change the song before I go insane. I have to, but I can't do that yet. I am thinking of going for another solid but strong hour or so. I say that, but I know it's not going to happen. I'm an artist, not a time teller. Let's be real. There's so many like little things I want to do. Like I want to do like a be right back screen, especially if I need to like do something really quick. And like I want to do an actual like outro screen and stuff like that. Like there's so many little things that I want to do. That I slowly am working on one by one. And I was hoping that I would just do like these quickly. That I would just do the poses with the outfits quickly and wouldn't really think about it, and then I would just come back like later on my own time and fine-tune them. But apparently that's not how my brain agreed. So that's great. But on the side, I am watching streams. I'm like catching up on old streams that I haven't watched throughout the week. Because I work, I live in Japan. So like the work time is usually when people are like either my work time is when people are streaming or my sleep time is when people are streaming. So I try to catch as many streams as possible like when I get back from work. But obviously when I get back from work, obviously I also want to stream. So, you know, it gets a little awkward. Okay, yeah, no, take care. Have fun. Enjoy your meal. I hope your your dad's garden stays flourishing. It was lovely meeting you. Oof. I still have strawberry mocha. That's where I'm getting the energy from. That's where I'm getting the energy from. Hold on. Oops. Okay. 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 Oh, I forgot I had to change this dang song. This one can go on repeat though. That one's worth it. Alright. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. My tail's fat. Oh my gosh. Got 7. Let's just talk about K-pop groups, you know? What if we just talked about our love for K-pop? I was saying earlier, I was saying something about like, like the Final Fantasies. Yeah, I don't remember which one 11 is, but I think 12 was the MMO one. And then 13 I love. I feel like it's just overhated for hype, which is honestly. Then there's like 14, which that one person, I know that one person that dislikes my video. I know it's that person. And it's so funny to me because it's like it can't just be a random person at this point. It's gotta be them. That shit's personal because it's only the Final Fantasy videos. And I'm like, why? They see it and they're just like, man, fuck this person for constantly getting what is it? What is it? What's the word? What's the word? Advertised? It starts with an R. Recommended. They keep getting recommended to me. Fuck this one person. How dare they recommend this woman to me? She doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy. And then they just dislike the video. And I'm like, okay. I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact. And it makes me laugh. Did it drop? No. Okay. Earlier today, it was so sad because the stream, OBS decided that it just wanted to stop. And it made me so sad. I was like, OBS, why? If it does genuinely bug out again, though. You know what I forgot? Did I? Did I hide my model and didn't remember? Surely no, right? I didn't hide it and forget, right? I thought I brought it back. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Anyway. Well, the eyes would probably end up wigging out because I don't know how to fix that though. Oh, I just put it back on. I just put it back on and I was looking off screen, so it probably started like bugging out a bit. But I don't know how to fix that for like when I'm looking off screen so that it doesn't look all insane. I don't know. It's so funny to me, but at the same time, I'm just like, how the hell does that fix? I don't know what setting I have to do, or if it's even a setting, because I look it up sometimes and like I don't get what I'm looking for. They just show me like VTube Studio shit and I'm like, I'm not even using VTube Studio. Alright. I'll take this tail and I'll make use of it. I'm bringing it into 3 separate locations because I'm not doing this again. But I'ma flip it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm fucked. Uh-oh. That's not what I thought you would do. Okay, that's also not what I thought you would do. Okay, alright. Since we're not on the same page, we'll just do it that way then. You want it to be difficult, I want it to be practical. Alright. And then this one. I can use the... I can use a thingy for this, right? I can try... transform and then puppet warp. And if I do this, right, and I make it think that I'm its best friend, this part too, if I make it think I'm its best friend and then turn it a little bit, right, and then just come back, go back there and turn this part. You can turn it a little like that. You know, I should go back to Dynasty Warriors soon. I do want to play it again. I do want to play it again, that is true. Thank you, Brain, for confirming with me what I already said. What the fuck? I drank coffee, but the brain council is a little delayed today, unfortunately. I love how slightly wiggly it is. Again, I just want to keep it just for that. Are you still playing League, by the way? Missy Fenia. My ear itches. Surely not, right? You're not addicted. Alright, Fenia, it was great talking to you, I guess. Haha. You know, sometimes I'm used to my words going into the void. I can think of something else to talk about. Sly Cooper. Let me tell you the story of Sly Cooper and why I'm pissed at PlayStation for not letting your PCs and overheating. Oh no. Oh no. Was it trying to save? What the fuck? Okay. What was I gonna say? Sly Cooper, right? Yeah. So, they at PlayStation decided that they didn't want to renew the rights for Sly Cooper and won't give Sly Cooper his freedom. Why is he still stuck in Egypt? It's been like 10 years, man. Let him free. Get him out of the desert. It's hot there. A raccoon can't live there. And they really said, Thieves in Time will be your last game, Cooper. Like, what? You're my true villain, not Clockwork. How dare you? I need to play Sly Cooper. I just need, like, one super, like, famous person to play Sly Cooper. And then be like, yo, they should make more Sly Cooper games again. So that, like, PlayStation could be like, oh my god, there's a market for Sly Cooper still? And then they can be like the little people that they are. And, and get, like... Fuck, I don't know. Get the rights back. And then allow people to play Sly Cooper again, because we needed another game. And I feel like the moment they announced Sly Cooper in any form of media, I may cry. I may cry, because what do you mean? Cooper's out the dungeon? That would be a... It's like Klonoa. After seeing Klonoa come back and Tomba be on like PC, not PC, PS5, seeing those things, I was like, oh man, it made me so happy. It truly did. I was so fucking happy. I would love to see Tomba come back. Not Tomba, Sly Cooper to come back. Too many things on the mind. Too little things coming out of the mouth. Playing a close game of Rivals. You're playing Marvel Rivals? They won't let you type even in death. What? How could you? How could they? Die less. Die less, you know? I don't feel like showing hands. Now that I'm here, what the fuck am I gonna do? Draw a hand, I guess. But Sly Cooper deserves to be let out of the dungeon it's so sad seeing him in there because he just needs one game. He just needs one game. You just need that one person to play it and tell, like, get with like enough of like a following to play it and have people be like, yeah, you know what? Sly Cooper should definitely come back. But no more of that weird shit that was in Thieves of Time, because I feel like that was just we didn't need Carmelita for the reasons why she was there. I feel like she's so useful otherwise, and I'm sure they could find voice actresses and shit. Like, I'm sure things could be done. Things could be done for the revival of a Sly Cooper game, I think. I love them. I have somehow dropped a total of 3,000 frames. I don't know what's happening. I'm blaming OBS though. Tale as old as time. Oh, I said I was gonna change this. I don't feel like listening to Korean anymore. Oh, if I play this, it's fucked if I play this. I can play this one. That's sure. That's fair. That's fine. Sheesh. Let me check something real quick. My attention span is at like 3%. I have a caps lock on. What the fuck? So I've seen like people getting into, what is it? People are like getting into solo leveling recently, or I guess not even recently, but like they've been watching it and stuff. I haven't watched, I think I watched maybe like 5 minutes of the first episode. I've read the whole manhwa, and I've been looking forward to the series being animated, and I know that the animation lives up. Ooh, right. I know the animation lives up to the like the things and all that, but I'm like, oh my god, do I have the energy? Do I have the energy to watch solo leveling? I haven't watched an anime in so long. I don't know if I can watch that one, even though I really want to. I'm really curious about it though. I wonder if they changed anything. That's my main thing, is whether or not they changed anything. Not interested. You know what I have a weakness for? I have a weakness for, speaking of animes, that's been really popular. Yeah, I've heard good things, but I remember hearing that people were like really pissed off at one of the episodes because of like something that happened, and I was like, it happens in the manhwa. And he was like super sad the whole time. How are you gonna be mad at the man who is notably strong having a moment of being weak? I'm sorry. People have fragile personalities these days. But I have a weak spot. Why the hell? I have a weak spot for animes that are about like musical groups. I love watching musical animes. I just love musicals. I love finding new music to listen to. And I enjoy listening to the music that they give. Because I'd be like, feed me your music. You sorry sap. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, no, I'm waiting for solo leveling to finish. I'm waiting for it to finish so that I can finally watch it. Because honestly, while I love the days of waiting for anime episodes to update every week, I no longer love the days where I waited every week for an anime to update. I don't even watch anime enough to wait for those updates. So I just gotta wait it out and hope for the best. Alright, hand. What? Why did it do that? Okay. You ever like play a game that has like super obscure like that have like obscure references and shit in them, but it like unlocks a core memory and you just sit there and you'll be like, wait a second, I know this because I remember seeing this as a child. It's unlocked a core memory, and you're just sitting there like, what the fuck? I didn't even know I had this memory anymore. Yeah, that never happens to me. I'm kidding. It happens to me a lot when I'm playing games. I love unlocking core memories in games. Especially games that are just, like, that are newer games or, like, demo games for something that's coming out or so. And then it pops up and I'm just like, oh. Congratulations, you have unlocked my core memory. Why did you do it? Why do you hate me? That's how I feel. Yeah, that works. That can work. Wait, nope, that finger's fat. That can work. This, however... I gotta change the song because I don't know what the hell I'm listening to. Sounds like I'm listening to Satan. No, it doesn't. But I want to say that to make it sound like it is. It actually wasn't a bad song. I just didn't want to listen to it. I'm in a get off my lawn mood. I can't even do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on the fact that I need to figure out that voice. Because the moment I master it, ooh, the moment I master that voice, you will not hear the end of it from me. I will be so annoying with that voice. I promise you that. Oh, I promise you that. Alright, I'll fix that later. Does that work? It looks fine. I might honestly change that hair. I think longer hair will work with this now. Because I've changed so much about this. On me. Okay, this playlist was actually a mistake. I forgot that I don't think I can ever hold it in when it's Demi Lovato. I don't think I can ever hold it in. But to change it, why is it? I'm your son and I'm your... Make me see her, don't me see her. Yeah, skin of my teeth is a good one. Or sorry, heart attack is a. I have that one on my. I'm listening to Skin of Your Teeth, but heart attack is a very solid song, 100%. It's also in like my main playlist, which is so funny, because I heard it again recently, and then I was like, wait a second. This song's actually a fucking bop, ain't it? And I just... No, I don't want to listen to this. No, 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 no. You have all these other options and you chose that song. It's on shuffle. Don't blame it. Yeah. Look, alright, because I was listening to Skin of My Teeth, and I wanted to say heart attack, but I didn't even... my brain didn't even try. Like, it didn't even try. It just said, yeah, no, I like Skin of My Teeth. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, I know. Like, Demi. She's been through so much, and I love, like, I love her. I don't even know if I should say, like, I love her through it all. I do, like, I do love her through it all, but, like, she's been through so much. That poor woman. Alright, this is right eye, or left eye. Please. Do I want this one or this one? I can just work with this one, right? Yeah. And just do the proper highlight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change the hair. I'm gonna change it. I've been pestered by it. This is like an old design anyway. So honestly, not shocked. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Not shocked that I want to change it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what other things I'd actually want to stream. Like, obviously I have Hogwarts, Forspoken. I gotta finish Dynasty Warriors. I want to stream Kingdom Hearts for sure. Klonoa on a new laptop. I haven't tried it out yet. I might have to. I'm gonna have to see what that do. I'm gonna have to see what it do. Here we go. This one is... Guys, is it crazy to say I don't know what my eyes look like? Is it crazy? Am I crazy? It's just a drop. It's just a teardrop. It's like a slight... It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. Is it crazy to say? I don't know what my eyes look like. There we go. Let me think. What does it have? Eyebrow. Actually, since it's... I guess that's button enough, right? That'll work. There we go. Oops. I got mansion. You know, brain, sometimes words didn't need to come out. I apologize, I'm teaching brain council what's okay to speak. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay, this can stop. Hey, heart attack came on. We have it. Let's go. Alright. Let me think. I'm gonna have to change the hair. But until then, I'm gonna be bald. Mansion. TOS, hey. No, we don't need TOS. We don't need TOS. Come on. Me glow. I forgot how the ear works. This way. And do it that way. This way. Yeah. Alright. That hurt. Ow. Daisy? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blame you. That was my fault. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. No, cops, please. I'm a good kid. I promise. Sometimes. I haven't done anything wrong. It's illegal. Make me wanna act like a man miles and where? Oh, there was a thought that I had earlier where I was like, I think it was when I was talking about like the grandma thing. Like, if I ever have kids with someone, I feel bad for them. But I was thinking of like, what my, you know, Kamiyoshi was saying at one point, where like a lot of the times when he's doing like Zatsus and he just kind of like zones out for a bit, one of the main things that he'll pop up with is just, man, I want kids. And I'm like, do you have kid money? The first thing that pops up in my head when he says that is just like, man, I want kids. And I'm like, but do you have kid money? But then at one point, like earlier today, because I was thinking about it this morning too, but like I kind of like laughed about it, and I decided to look to see the rules on how pregnancies work in Japan and what the duration of time is for like a pregnancy and what have you, and like how long would a woman have to suffer for with a child. And it was like you get like 98 or like 95 or 98 days or something like that before and after the birth, as long as you like register that you're pregnant or something like that. Like you like request days off or something like that. And I was like, is that so? I would have legal days off for like a year, or for like a whole 100 days basically, and my job can't stop me. And while I was sitting there in my bed, I was just like, man, you know what, me too, Kamiyoshi, me too. I want kids too, Kamiyoshi. Not for the sake of having kids, not at all, but for the sake of having days off of work. Look, okay, when he said that, I was like, dude's weird. Why does he just want, like, why does he want to repopulate? That's just so weird. And then it looked, and I was like, oh, you know what? I want to repopulate too. No, I've from yeah, no, for real. There is two things on that though. Like, one is, yes, I'm probably gonna hate them, not for ever, but I'll have a great disliking towards them unless hold on. Point one was I just want days off of work. Point two was the only way that I would willingly have kids, and this stays true, if I have to save vacation for 3 months when I don't want to be in work at all. Why would I save vacation for 3 months when I could just not work? You know? I'd be out for 1/4 of the year. Come on, man. Come on. Think. Come on. 1/3 of the year to myself and a kid, but to myself. Come on. You know? Like, come on. Like, I was like, I know this for a fact, at least for myself, but like, if I were to actually have kids, it would be like, I mean, like, every fiber of my being has to want to be with that person. Like, every day. Like, I literally have to wake up to them and be like, oh, Silas, you beautiful man. Every day. I can't do that for Silas already as is. So, like, I see him every other day. And then he'll question why I wasn't there the other day. And I'm like, look, man, Silas, I'm not... We can't keep talking about this every other day. Because you need to shut your mouth. Like, you know... But I know he loves me because he's still there. And I see Silas every day. It's Zane I don't see every day. It's Zane I don't see every day. But, well, I'm just like, yeah, no, if every fiber of my being has to be like, yeah, no. I would wake up looking at you. If it's not that, I can't even consider it. It's the asexual in me that's just like, you have to literally earn like the highest stat, like the highest romance stat that's possible with me, and it's pretty fucking high. Like, like, you know what? The payout isn't really that great now that I think about it, because I'd be pregnant for most of the year, and then another 1/3 of the year. You know what? Fuck that. I don't want to be pregnant anymore. But anyway, like, like every fiber, literally every fiber of my being has to be like, yo, you know, every day that I wake up, I want to see you and only you, which that part's not hard, but it'd be like, I have to like want to actually see you every day or like talk to you every day. If I don't want to talk to you for more than like 30 minutes at a time, it's not possible. It's just not possible. And I'm like, damn, like, I need somebody who's not gonna be pressed if I don't talk to them every day. I need somebody that's not... Shut your mouth, Fenia. Shut your mouth. Shut mouth. But like, I just, you know, it made me laugh when I was watching Mikami Oshi, and he's just like, he's the type that just wants a partner that's chill about shit. And I'm like, yeah, no, I feel that. I'm at that point too. I don't want to think about my partner anymore, bro. I really don't. I'm at the point now that I'm just like, I don't want to think about them anymore. Like, if they're there and we can talk and like spend time together, cool. But like, I want to also have so many things that I want to do for myself or like for my personal friends. I don't want to have to think about them, you know? Like, I feel him. Like, I would appreciate having like their own, I don't know. I need somebody like that though. What if, never mind. Oh, wow. That would be a terrible power. what if I just like had a power that was capable of like drawing a person pregnant and then making them that would like make them pregnant? I don't even know why that thought came up, for one. And two, who would it be used on? And three, why the fuck? Dude, I don't know. That was a crazy thought. That was my brain. That wasn't me. That was deadass my brain. I promise. That genuinely was not me. That's a crazy thought process right there. It's only been 6 hours. Welcome back. It's called AI and deepfake. AI and deepfake, for real, for real. It's funny because even though I've been streaming for about 6 hours, I haven't really gotten that far since you've been here. Welcome back, by the way. But I gotta change the hair, but I'm here. There's still... Let me mark this one with a color. Okay, I'm just gonna do simple coloring for this, because actually I don't remember no, there's other colors I wanted to use, because the colors that are here, it's like, one, lightly colored, and two, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Yeah. It's the weekend, so it'd be like that sometimes. I feel like I had coffee. Finished my coffee. So whenever the coffee, you know, dies out, it'll probably be when I die out, let's be real. I have pattern, loads of them. There's a cross-hatching, maybe? No? Oh, God. Going through this is not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. Honestly, though, for me, drawing is like my demon. We can never guarantee whether or not I'll be happy. More often than not, I'm not. More often than not, I'm not happy. More often than not, I hate my life. I'm sorry. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. What? What about horror games? You know, I'm thinking of them. Horror, the horror genre. This whole time I've been trying to think of what streams I actually wanted to do. Because I'm thinking of if I actually wanted to do like horror games at some point. I know Ruyi wants to do them. And I'm probably going to be her emotional support. Which Ruyi has debuted, allegedly, from my understanding. So that's great. We could do a duo stream at some point. Don't tell me what I am, you young whippersnapper. You can't tell me if I'm sleepy or not. Whether or not I'm sleepy, to be honest, I draw through to sleep and then I get like a second wind and then I'm awake for another 13 hours. So obviously I can't do that for stream, but you shut your mouth. Don't you want to be younger? Jeez. So ungrateful. You old hoot. To be fair, not next week, but not this week that's coming up, but my manhwa updated. Yeah, there's I'm only 27. There is a 2 in front of my number, not a 3. You stop this, Times Fair. How dare you? With your little skippity riz. You quit it. You stop this. How dare you? You stop this. That should be fine. How do I do this? Which one was it? Which one was it? Wait. No. I want this button. I have it here, and then if I... Right? Oh, that's the opposite. Invert, and then I copy, and then do that. Didn't that work? Wait a second. No, I've just been bamboozled. What the fuck? That looks cool, though. Don't do that. I did it right the first time. It's just lying to me. Here. There we go. Jeez. Why did that hurt so much? Ban evader. Aw, man. Why are you here? Stop evading bans. You can take that ban. You grew up with Lega Ninjago? Lego Ninjago, huh? Okay. How's Ninjago doing for you? I'm kidding. I grew up with like fucking Sonic X. I don't got any words. My shit's fucked. Alright. Come on now. What did it change? It just... It moved it down? Okay, sure. Delete. Delete. So what if I just... Alright, I did grow up with Dora the Explorer, but I didn't actually like Dora. I like the song. So... You shut your mouth. You youth. Oh, there's still a piece up here. I didn't even see this the whole time. Okay. Being young can definitely be an insult to people. Some people don't like being called young. Some people don't like being young. So you watch it. Yep. You watch it. Oh, okay. That's fine too. That's cool. I didn't actually want to color it that way. I can just do it the long way. Alright, you know what? I'll just bring it down here. Is this the right color? Plus 65 in your life? I have 55. Dude. It's so funny because, like, when I was growing up, like, my siblings are older than me. To say simply. And I remember when I would, like, talk to people who were younger than me or older than me, it didn't particularly matter. People that were generally, like, around my age or whatever, I'd just be like, you know what? I got the mental age of a 40-year-old man. You leave me alone. And they'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be like, yeah, I'm old, bitch. Mentally. This doesn't look like the same. Oh, if you ever wanted to see, like, the full model, because I realized, I don't know, I'm moving it for me, but I don't particularly need to. If you ever wanted to see the full model, this is it. Because I do have it. I just never show it. I want to do a... That changed. I want to do a reference sheet for it, because I haven't done that yet. Hold on, give me a second. I actually have to focus for this one. I'm trying to see. That looks the same. I need this not pitch black. Yeah, I have the mental age of a 40-year-old man. Hold on. Give me a moment. Some parts that I genuinely have to focus on. Because I would hate to fuck this up. Because it would make me upset. Like that. Oh my god, Ariana Grande is playing. I'm gonna be the next Ariana Grande. Watch me. Watch me. Once I get those singing lessons in. I'm not taking any singing lessons. I'm going raw. That works. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for anyway. I'll still be going for a little bit, but I don't know how much longer a little bit truly is. But yeah, chill with being a little background noise. It's my favorite noise. I just got words. They're not even legit anymore. I can't even take drugs. I'm in Japan. I can't even do them. I think I'll do orange with this one. Sake is crazy. I haven't actually had a haven't had a drink in a long time, for real, for real. A part of me wants to, but I don't eat enough to save it. The part's gonna change. I need a white. I am not Japanese, no. I am not Japanese. I just work and live here. I guess I have my skin tone over there, but I don't feel like going over there. So fuck it. I'm just gonna use this one. Alright. My favorite way to color my face. Yeah, black is indeed tagged. I am a resident. Yes, I'm not a citizen. Name this layer so I can remember it. Thank you. I was gonna say I'd wish I was a Japanese citizen, but you know. Musamaki is crazy. I didn't know I was a ninja. Am I like Uzumaki now? Japan is fine though. It's pretty chill. Obviously, I'm pretty sure you would have a better time as a guy here than a woman, but you know. That's any country, so that's neither here nor there, but but it is chill. I enjoy living in Japan. Cheesecake? The sweets are not particularly sweet for me. I do like sweeter sweets, but the sweets here aren't actually bad. They're enjoyable. Cheesecake though, that's fair. It's worth it. Nightlife. Nightlife is very different. Yes, it is very different in Japan. It makes me kind of chuckle. But it's, you know, it's nice. It depends on where you go, you know, obviously to stay safe and whatever, but it's a nice change of pace, especially if you're in like the mundane daily life of Japan. But when you get out of that part, it's very nice to be in an experience. Funny how you're crazy for that. DM, bro. What the fuck? The work culture, huh? It's not the greatest. They apparently want to start doing this thing where like they have like you work 4 days a week instead of 5 so that it can try and increase the birth rate in Japan again. But that wouldn't even apply to me because I'm a teacher that teaches the kids. So 4 days a week would be irrelevant to me, even though I wish I had it. You're gonna take your note? Oh my god. Why did I say that? You're gonna go to sleep, you know, go. I would love a 4-day week. Trust me. That's all I want. That's all I want. To work from home and have a 4-day week. I want to be by myself. I don't want... Anyway. Yeah, I take care though, Fanny. Yeah, I 100% would just want to be at home doing my own thing. I don't want to go to work. I know if I say that, they're gonna be like, so why are you here? And I'm gonna be like, well, I was lied to. Do you want the truth? Why I live by myself. That was more the thing. Yeah, I'd take a 0-day week for sure. I would take a no work week. Never. Why did I? A never work week. Anti-work, even. I work as a teacher just because, but I mainly just wanted to live by myself. I didn't want to live with anybody. 'Cause I don't particularly like being around people too much. It's just the antisocial with me, and being at home would require so many more people. Yeah. I'm an anti-worker, let's be real. Working for real, for real. I thought you were going to sleep. What the hell? What? How long has it been? Alright. At the half-hour mark, the 6.5-hour mark, I'll end the stream. Because if I don't make it, if I don't set a time for myself, I'm gonna keep going. What? Why'd you just frowny face? Why are you frowny facing? I already had 2 cups of coffee, actually. I had way too much coffee, actually. The infant in me is gonna start shaking if I drink another coffee. I legitimately can't because, okay, alright. Listen to this, alright? Today I had 2 frappuccinos and then I drank 2 coffees. I can't have anything else. I can't. If I do, I literally won't be able to function. I can't have anything else. I wish that I could, but I can't. I can only give it another 10 minutes. I should probably only give it another 10 minutes. Again, I have not drank anything this year yet. I drank a lot last year and it wasn't the greatest result. So I haven't had the confidence to drink again yet. Should I use the same? Because this can work. Okay, I can use these. I've been watching like streams catching up on stuff since, or the whole time, so I've caught up on 2 streams, working into a 3rd one, so that's great. Does this color work? It can work. I can't believe Fenia literally frowny faced me and left without explaining herself. And you're like playing like I like watching like horror games and stuff, but if I'm really like interested in it as I'm watching it, I'll stop watching it so that I can save it for like something I want to stream. So that's another thing that I like to do while I oh no. Oh, clip. Why'd you do that? Okay. Thank you for giving my tablet back to me. What the fuck? Okay. Now the big question is, how am I gonna do this? What color do I want this to be? Where is it? There we go. I could do a dark jacket, but I don't really want to do dark jacket. Dark jacket. English is my strong suit. I don't teach it or anything. Alright. What's the button? Here we go. Yeah, I can definitely feel it though. I can definitely feel the tired kicking in. I know that feeling, kind of. I get moments where my brain is just like, so... Are you sure? Oh my god. The visuals are probably insane. Okay. Now that I'm actually like coloring things and seeing it again. Okay, yeah, no, I'm at the point where I definitely have to sleep soon. Cause yeah, no, I'm yeah. I'm getting that point too, because I'm starting to notice things that I missed earlier, and I can't, because the moment I get locked in like that, it's over. And then I'll be here for hours. It'll be my next silent stream. It'll be my next silent stream. And I have to think about this part. I think I might just do the teal again. This might just be the same color, honestly. I can work it. Oops. Sure. That feels like Christmas. Why are we here until the universe expands? Until what the fuck? What the fuck? Not the universe expanding. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, when will I stream next time? Let's see. Cause we're hitting that point, and my butt hurts. Demi Lovato again. Every time I'm thinking about you, you just come up. I love it. Let's save that. That doesn't pop up. That does not pop up. Let's go. Let me see. I'm trying to think. When will I stream again? Cause I'm intense in the head. Oh yeah, no, cause I have the hair, but I don't want this hair, so I took it off so I can remember to change it. I got up a few times so that I can give my body a break, as any artist would, as you should, but I gotta think about the layout of this one. I actually do. I feel like this sort of color would work better. Oops. I can't make the brush bigger. Oh no, it's too dark. We'll see what I come up with, I guess. This is with my mouse. My mouse is doing God's work here. My mouse is working its bestest. I don't want the same like color of the jacket though. Wait, I can just change it. But I don't want red. I don't want green, I mean. I can do something like that. I like that. Anyway. A weird pressure feeling? Oh, in your butt. Okay, yeah. I get it. I get you. But yeah. Next time I will stream. Likely? The next likely time I would stream would either be Tuesday JP time or Wednesday JP time. Because we're hitting that 6 hour 30-minute mark actually. Yeah, it would either be Tuesday or Thursday, possibly. It might end up playing Dynasty Warriors again, because I do want to play Dynasty Warriors Origins so bad. I'm thinking of a day to bring back Final Fantasy VII, because I want to play, well, right now, it is 3:42 a.m. JP time. So, you could do the math. It's Sunday. 3:42 a.m. So, you could, yeah, that's fair. I do, like I said before, I do want to play Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know when I would end up doing that. I can't do it for part of the summer. I might try to make it a summer thing, but I can't guarantee. Don't hold me to that one. Oh, 6 hours. See, you did the math. I'm proud of you. But yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna end up fixing this. There's some parts that I want to fix on this, but I am gonna go to sleep because it is way too late. And at this point, if I stay up any longer, I'm gonna see the sun come up, and I don't want to see the sun. I don't like the sun. Stacy, no. But yeah, thank you for being here. I forgot if I had an outro. Oh my gosh, your lawyer is a smart. Thank you for being here. It's been fun. No, I don't want to see the sun. No, I don't want to see the sun. Nihon, what do you mean? Sun? Huh? Don't know her. But it's been, I realized I didn't do my intro, so I'll use my intro as my outro. It's been fun. Great talking. I forgot my intro. What was it? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. I forgot my feathers. That's what I was forgetting. You know what? Yeah, I gotta come back and fix. I forgot my intro. Oh, my intro was like, hey guys, it's your girl, chat debuff, brain debuff, chat debuff, brain debuff, health debuff, fuck. What's the intro? I forget it every time. I forget it every time. What the fuck? Hold on. I forgot it. I'm genuinely thinking. Is it brain debuff? Was it brain debuff or stat? I think it was the low health stat, high coffee stat, brain debuff, chat debuff, Oshi simp. Yeah. It's your girl, the low health stat, high coffee stat, brain debuff, chat debuff, Oshi simp, Musa, leader of the indie VTuber group Anarchy. I forget it every fucking time I say it, dude. Twitch doesn't want you to say that word. You're not allowed to say that word. What the hell? But yeah, a low health stat. Yeah, how about that? Well, low health stat, high coffee stat, brain debuff, chat debuff, Oshi simp, Musa, leader of the indie VTuber group Anarchy, hi. But now it's an outro. So this has been your low health stat, high coffee stat, brain debuffed, chat debuffed. I like adding on to it every time it's only long because I forget. So like literally if I remembered it, it would be faster. But because I don't remember it like ever, it takes forever. But yeah, like now I remember it, so it's like, okay, it's been fun. This was your low health stat, high coffee stat, brain debuff, chat debuff, Oshi simp, Musa, leader of the indie VTuber group Anarchy. It's great to see you guys again. I'm ending the stream. So I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. I remembered it this time. I gotta like write it down or something and just fucking practice it one day. Thank you. It's so hard to remember that. It's so hard to remember that. No, it's not. It's really not. I just don't remember it. I just don't remember it. You know, I like talking to my brain council, and it's a lot of them in the brain. It doesn't matter. I still speak it in general. It doesn't matter if it's one person or more than one person. It's still gonna be guys or people. It's never gonna be like person or that one person, you know? It's always in general speaking. Hey guys. And bye guys. My brain council consists of at least 10 different friends, I guess. I don't know. They adopted themselves. I don't know what they are. But yeah, it's been 7 minutes over when I said I was gonna stop, so it took me 7 minutes to remember my intro. All right. Okay. All right. So I will see you probably Tuesday, probably Wednesday. It won't be this late. No. No, I'm gonna take my sketchbook upstairs. I'm gonna sleep, and then when I wake up, I'm gonna draw. So it's I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's over. But yeah, thank you for coming. Oh no. I mean, I will end up streaming more on weekends anyway, so it just depends on what. I don't know yet. I haven't figured that part out. I haven't thought that far, but oh no. It's okay. You'll do fine on your exam. I hope you have study hard, you know, study hard, succeed. You gotta succeed. Don't worry. Wednesday, I stream after I come home from work, and that's like 12 hours from now point where I would be like, all right, yeah, let me stream. So, hey, yeah. Yeah, good luck. You will succeed. I hope so. I hope you succeed. But yeah, good luck. Thank you for coming by. There's still other people here, so thank you guys for watching. I am ending the stream now. Take care. Oh, where is my thing? I'm yapping because I couldn't find the thingy. There we go. Thank you. Bye. I have really got to think of a proper outro.